Got to get our bearings and remember where we left off. So we managed to capture an enormous amount on the east and south side. And we've actually got power all along our walls over there too. That's good.
All right. So how do you use the drones? Like, what do I need to build and have on me?
Oh, did you not even have the roboport?
I had RoboPort.
You need. I would put 2 personal roboports in your armor. Get rid of your
Just to have
shields.
some. Oh, in like you can put a RoboPort in the armor itself.
Personal roboport,
Oh,
yeah.
personal. All right.
You can put the big ones down and those operate on the base, but
Oh, I need
if
to.
you're looking to use them to help you build, like wherever you go, then yeah, do the personal roboport.
Okay, so I need batteries in the battery area. Oh, I was like, man, this conveyor looks like it's working. It's all made out of batteries. I need quite a lot of batteries to build one of these guys.
Well, remember, I like to fill my transport belts up to max. Don't forget there's a chest down below that you can pull from.
For batteries?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I
I
see
mean,
it
you're the
now.
one who put it there.
I don't remember what I've done.
I mean, I was directing you to put it there, but still, you put it there.
All right, so like this.
We need to, at some point... Actually, we're doing pretty decent on research. But we need at some point to make purple science packs.
We don't have blue processor units, do we?
Blue processor? What do you mean?
The blue chips for
Yeah,
exoskeleton.
we do.
Oh, we
We
do?
do. They're not automated anymore.
Oh,
But we have like the recipe unlocked.
is it worth building an exoskeleton?
Yes, very much yes. Can we? Probably not.
Oh, we, we gotta hit can sulfur down or whatever.
Well, no, I guess we can make power armor. And power armor has a bigger grid size.
Okay, so we need
Right
it
now we're on that 5x5 grid size. It's not really enough for the
for everything.
exoskeletons. Alright, fine. I'll see what I can do about this processing unit. The only thing we need is a sulfuric acid on the other side of our base. But then again, moving around very fast is very, very nice. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Do I have pipes? I do. Good. I'll make the blue processing units, but it's up to you to build the other stuff.
What else does power armor need? So it needs steel and electric engines. You're making electric engines, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think everything will be automated. You just need to put it all together.
Where are you putting it down?
By the other processors.
Alright, so I made a personal RoboPort. What else do I need to make for that?
So now you need to make construction robots. So make yourself, I don't know, 10 or 20 construction robots. Those just sit in your inventory. Oh
Well,
yeah, we need way more copper, by the way. Do you see how much copper we're getting? You can get like 1 blue processor every hour. So unless you want to like build that armor sometime today, we gotta get more copper.
So how many construction robots should I have?
10 or 20.
10 or 1. That's quite a number.
Take a look at how much the personal roboports let you use.
Hit.
Well, there's your answer.
Alright. Where are you making the electric motors?
South of the blue research. Are you gonna ask me where the blue research is?
No. I don't know where the blue research is.
It's right by the chips. It's all kind of over here where I'm at.
Do I look like I know your plant better than you?
I mean, you've been over here like more times than I have recently.
Doesn't mean I'm paying attention to anything. Oh, here we go. Electric motors. I feel like I've been over here recently.
Yes, I think you have. I think that is a fair assessment. I'm trying to give some space to these things.
What's a logistics robot do?
That basically, if you want an item, and your item's in your logistics network,
That's
which
what
is
the
based off
roboboards
of
cover.
based off those provider chests and storage chests.
Hmm.
If it's within there and you're like, hey, I want pipes, then the logistics robots grabs the pipes, brings them to you. Basically, it's like the ultimate chest. Combines all of your chests into one. However, there's a huge caveat. And there's a big reason I don't use them on multiplayer, and it's because they lag the game down a lot. There's a lot of latency. Last time
really?
I used them. A huge amount. But I haven't used it in a very long time, so there's a good chance it's like properly optimized now. Might be worth checking out.
I'm still bringing in quite a bit of copper. I guess my copper up north hasn't been.
I think the issue is that you, at some point, took out the copper from the original pipeline, or from the original one that the circuits use.
Oh, so it never got joined up with that, or a splitter maybe?
Yeah, and then you didn't split it into that one. So just take your copper, it's coming out of the train, and split it into that new track, and it'll probably be fine. Oh my god. I missed it. We need 20 green. I got it. God dang it. Okay. I can fix it. It's inconvenient, but I gotta fix this. Twenty green circuits for one blue.
Oh, that's quite a number.
Would be quite annoying. Ah, crap. What did I just pick up? Well, that's not good. I accidentally picked something up. Oh, well, hopefully it's not important.
On the radar by the other train piece.
Alright, it's done. Questionable if we'll ever really make enough. We're not going to have very many until we get that copper situation sorted.
Yeah, I need more furnaces.
Yep.
Passive.
Can I help you there? Okay, I guess I'll go split the copper into the line.
Alright, I'm trying to fix my stuff. Man, traveling by rail is quite convenient.
Yep. We like that. Are you like just using them as a way to move around?
In between the mine and like main base, because sometimes certain things are really far away from each other.
It's like you're hitching a ride.
Yep. Hitching a ride. Just like that song, the lyrics like go hitching a ride.
I like how you put down a roboport way up there up north where your copper is. You gotta fill the roboport with actual robots. They also need to be... Generally, you want to link them to each other.
Oh, so they should like overlap?
Yeah, the green part should, I think. Well... I actually can't remember. I think it's something like that. What are you doing? We don't have blue stuff yet. You just told them, you told the robots to replace those with blue. But we don't have blue.
You can just in place upgrade like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Stop that. Don't do, stop, you're taking things, dude, really stop.
Well, no, I don't know how to stop it.
Undo it. Hit Control Z. You never heard of undo?
In the video game, no.
Yeah, well, told you this game's got that quality of life. Anyways, I need you to undo or at least stop planning that thing because you'll start taking stuff out of my inventory. I don't need to do that.
Oh, it'll start yoinking from your inventory?
From anyone who's nearby who has construction robots, and since we both do, it'll take it from both of our inventories.
That's actually kind of cool.
It is, except for when your teammate there starts taking from your inventory.
All the things you're currently trying to make.
The stack inserters aren't easy, you know. It takes quite a bit of resource to make those.
You notice that too, huh?
I have after you just yoinked 5 of them from me.
It was much needed upgrade.
I don't think that was needed at all. Like the lowest throughput thing that only needs to grab one thing every half an hour.
Are we
Use
thinking
burn
stone
laser.
brick anyway?
Oh, we're running out of copper.
Oh, it's working as hard as it can though, until I get more furnaces.
Look at it. It's about to get to the point where all of it's used up. I'm slowly watching it trail down the line. I already lost one side. Those circuits, man, they eat up copper. Hey, on the good news is, we've made half of one power suit. All that copper, that was half of one power suit.
What are you talking about? We have tons of copper in a box.
Man, that's for like us to grab with our hands if we need it. Well, at least the conveyor belt's long, so it'll take a little bit until it hits. It's kind of nice to have our like power situation solved. It's the last time we got in was like massive, hectic scramble to see what we can do. Yeah, so here's the thing. We need the Tony Stark fusion reactor.
In the arc reactor?
It's our only hope, because portable solar panels aren't really going to be much to like fuel the exoskeletons.
Neat.
And what do we need for that anyways? Hopefully it's not like one of the last things we get. Portable fusion reactor. Okay. Bad news. It's like one of the last things we get.
Neat.
Well, that just means we won't be able to run really fast. Just medium fast.
Just medium fast, alright.
I don't know. It's not that alright. It could be more alright. The heck? Does it just take like... You need 200 kilowatts to power this. Wow, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't think little solars do that much.
They're 30 kilowatts a piece. If you need 200, you need almost like 8 just to power one exoskeleton constantly.
Seems pretty intense.
Yeah, it is. It's quite a bit. The robo ports take a lot too. Messed that up.
Man, we really should make like a proper Grand Central Station for trains, train-related activities.
Yeah, you'll understand. The moment you start connecting them, it becomes quite difficult.
They were about timing, but we're about actually doing some math.
Yeah, yeah, timing, right. Anyways, blue circuits are being done, so whenever you're ready, go grab some.
Oh, for making what am I making again? Exoskeleton?
Whatever you want.
Power armor?
If that's what you want, then yes.
I never knew. Apparently, the Solar Opposites season 4 actually did come out with like new voice actor that replaced Justin Roiland and everything.
Oh, really? So I guess maybe that'll be the same one to do the Rick and Morty.
No, they already teased Rick and Morty. Like, well,
Oh.
they like when they did the Solar Opposites replace, they like hard hit it on the voice and everything.
Oh no, did they really?
Yeah, I think it actually kind of worked out, but that's just because that character was already kind of like that show was definitely way more silly leaned into the silliness.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it doesn't actually. I don't think it negatively impacts it, in my opinion.
So like, they're not even gonna try to do the same voice.
No, which would kind of make sense since that was basically the one voice for across all the characters. And so like you had like the pre-established Rick and Morty, where like this even the more sillier nature of the Solar Opposites actually kind of works with like the voice changing thing. They just like painted a paper where it's like it's a voice changing right because they like established pretty early on like they have a ray thrower gun for like everything. It's like go get that ray gun that's very specific for this one very task.
You want to race?
No, because I don't have power on.
You want to race anyways?
No, because I don't have steel plates. Or steel beams. Alright, so where do I get this stuff? Where's the blue chips?
Over here. And then just keep going to the north and west.
Neat. Can it in place replace the power, the modular armor?
I don't know.
Why don't I have military science facts?
No, I don't know.
Did you read so? Need to get more militaries as well.
Oh, I got dang it. Oh. Now whenever you run into things, the robots will repair it for you. Don't even need to hop out. This is what it's like, living in the future.
Or we could just put stone everywhere. Have a mild speed boost.
Ah, god dang it. You must have run over something over here ages ago. A robot's going to go repair it. Hopped out of my car. Well, you've got train supplies, don't you?
Like rail?
Yeah.
I guess
And
rail.
trains. Where's the rail at?
Follow the stone.
Okay, but we have like 50,000 diverging stone paths.
Follow the military science pathway and look around.
Okay, okay, it's north of that. Cool.
Where the electric motors again?
To the left, where all the other advanced stuff is. Go down. There you go.
Well, all the other advanced stuff is. What, copper mines aren't advanced enough for you?
No, that's like tier 1 of the production pipeline. That's the Oonga Boonga, if you will. Wow, we're really low on grenades.
Hey, they're trying, okay?
It is entirely because we're pretty much out of coal.
Oh, no, we're coming close to being done into a copper. What's up in my copper mine? Is my train just waiting too long or something?
I mean, it's been showing up here and there. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, no, it's been showing up here and there. But yeah, it's obviously not enough for what we need.
Yeah, I'm not making enough up there.
To be fair, your copper mine is kind of small, so
Yeah, it's
or not the mine, but the furnaces.
yeah, that area's still being worked on.
Looks like it. Okay, let's go make a base. Oh wow, the steel's gonna start cutting off soon.
Ellen can do so much, okay? I'm one guy.
Alright, I'll replace the steel then. It's an issue because there's literally no fuel left. Honestly, I think we just like delete everything here. I'm just gonna delete the whole steel line, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably okay. Probably won't have the inventory for it, but that's fine.
How do I make the exoskeleton work?
You put it in your power armor,
I've done that.
and now you power it.
Oh, so I need more solar panels. That's probably my issue. I don't get a PowerPoint.
Hold your mouse over your exoskeleton.
Electricity, 200 kilowatts.
Is it filled? Is it a big green bar?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go, it's powered.
Oh, shoot. Train must have pitched good ahead of me. Catch a ride.
Thankfully, I've got a blueprint, so I can just replace my, or our steel with the blueprint. The only problem is it takes ages to actually deconstruct this thing. Did you get that achievement?
Yes.
Cool. Just want you to know that was me.
I would never have been able to know otherwise.
Yeah, you know, it was kind of obscure.
I would have completely probably ignored it. What is this alert? What's all this alerts? Oh, that's all you
It's my
building.
robot.
So yeah, stay away from
robots,
that. Like when I say the alert thing, probably said stay away from all that.
I don't know, you can come over here. I can kidnap a couple of your robots.
It's,
A little bit of payback.
what are those robots ever do to you?
Nothing. They're good slave labor. And I'm not anything if not unethical here.
Yeah, they don't have souls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those roboports really do just chew through your electricity on your armor. They're almost like too slow though, to be honest.
couldn't even get to any part of the train. You have to be in the front of it. I kept kind of like lagging on me a little bit, so I would push it and that didn't think it would work, and then I push it again, I would end up in and out of it in the same frame, just don't.
It's like you can't ride one of the freight areas.
Yeah, you can get in one of the little cargo bins.
Oh, okay, so you just go to the front or something? Is that what you're saying?
No, like this puts you in that cargo bin.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Dang. Yeah, this steel stuff is ancient. It still had like the old power poles over here. It's no good. Alright, there we go. Now, let's go ahead and paste ourselves a modern power plant. We need it like... that'll probably do. Dang it, trees.
Probably do. Sounds like some Finnish verbiage there.
It took me a little bit to understand what the heck you were saying, but yeah, I guess it kind of does. I hadn't thought about the Sims game in a while.
Only recently, like, I got fed by this, like, LinkedIn or these automated emails about Maxis. Yeah, Maxis. And it's like,
Oh,
random
okay.
jobs.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, now we're actually getting attacked. Where is that? Ah, man. Do you guys see how far that is?
we killed the radar.
Yep. That's not good. I can't leave my, You mind hopping in my tank that's like right next to you? It's right below you. Or right above you. Just go down, you'll see my tank.
Hope I don't die. I got a lot of crap on me.
It's fine, it's like 5 guys. Just go up there, blow them up, repair the wall. Plenty of walls in the tank. Call it a day. I won't even tell you to put down laser turrets.
Do you have any?
I can make some, but I'm so far away from you, it doesn't matter. You have all the resources up there to make yourself some.
How do I get up there? Oh, I gotta go this way.
No, shoot. That's not right.
Man, they already got a base down and everything. It's kind of fast.
Oh shoot, do they really? Does it have worms and stuff?
Yeah, it's got one worm and one now.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that would have been an annoying base to destroy later too. It's like right by the coast.
Oh, there's a... You see it on the radar in the big base just north. That's probably in like the pollution.
No, they just expand occasionally. They're kind of far away from the pollution actually.
I have a repair bits.
It's probably because your robots are carrying them.
Ah, that would make sense.
Though I do have plenty of walls in my tank. You can always use those.
What's the purple health bar mean?
It means it's broken, but now it's a ghost. And the purple means it's been broken. So like instead of somebody just placing the ghost, it's kind of to differentiate the two.
Neat.
Oh, you even replaced the radar. Nice.
Oh, I guess the radar. Oh, I had one in my inventory. That's why. So the robot
Ah.
says you don't get it from me. I was gonna
Yeah.
put one down for some reason.
I mean, we needed one because it got destroyed, so that works. They put it right in the old spot too. If you have any laser turrets, it's a good place to put it because they'll probably try to expand there later.
How do I
At some
need
point,
a
we need to
laser turret?
cover the like whole area of our walls with the laser turrets, and we'll be pretty safe. We
Rail
won't have to take these
chains.
random trips out,
Where are laser turrets made?
like in the crafting. It's combat over there where the regular turrets are.
Laser turret? Oh, here are the laser turret. I don't have any steel beams. That's probably why I can't make any.
Well,
Wait, I have some landmines.
that steel production really amped up. Though it'll go all the way real soon as we catch up.
Well, that would be an adequate enough early warning sign.
Some landmines. I mean, it might actually get rid of them. Save ourselves the next trip.
That's a pretty big base up there, too.
Are you talking like really far north?
Yeah, the one just directly north, that's probably where they came from. Did you notice there's some on a little island there?
No, I hadn't seen that till now. I thought the
That's new.
landfill to get to that. No, it can't be new because it can't cross water. Okay, well, steel production is now like amped up to 20. Ooh, we're about to get the mine perk. That's good. Anyways, now that our steel isn't taken up in the hole, that may alleviate a little bit of our coal issue. Oh, actually, no. This coal is entirely disconnected from the coal we need for other stuff. Lovely. How'd that happen?
Alright, could you take that?
Thanks. Yeah, we only got like 15,000 coal left. Well, at least we got a lot of military science packs already built. That'll probably be a while till we notice.
There is more copper coming in, so.
Well, that's coal. More copper won't affect that. Hey, mining productivity, that's huge. This sounds like it would be very nice, because right now the robots are a little too slow.
Actually, it's something that Satisfactory predictably uses little build robots.
Man, I'm telling you, every game could use something like that.
Particularly for like this building super large scale things.
I mean, when you start utilizing the control, like the copy and paste, man, it's like, it's a huge game changer. Like, if you look at where I'm at, you know how much time it would take to build this chunk from scratch? Too much time. Meanwhile, I've already pasted this exact template up there, our steel. So our steel is like super overkill now. You want a copy of this template? Where copper?
How do you do that?
I think I can just pass you the item.
Oh, it's like a blueprint becomes an item.
Yeah.
Does that have to be something you have to be near to do?
Yeah, I don't think I can pass it to you otherwise. I can drive up there in my Jeep if you want.
I was gonna say, bring me some steel plates while you're at it.
No.
Why look like you're a whipping boy?
Well, it's more like I need them too. I guess I got some in my car you can have.
I need to make more backer inserters. I just been like making temporary fast inserters just to get things going.
And stack inserters are only really needed when you have like high throughput. For most things, you don't really need it. Like, I think the copper ore and stuff, you don't really need it. I have to remember how to get another copy of this blueprint. Let's see, how do I do that? How do I copy a blueprint? Right click to open. Export to stream. Create a copy of this, yes. Hey, I did it. Nice. I'm learning.
Or if it goes by email.
That'd be kind of funny. Now I'll just have my worker robot slowly bring it over to you.
I remember in Satisfactory how like you got email, like simulated emails.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of neat. Nope, I just gotta do it like the old Fallout way. Hey, you there. I'm looking for you.
I have to get it out of here.
I put it in my Jeep.
What the heck is this?
That is a blueprint.
What the fuck is this?
That's about the size that you need to be making your stuff. You might need 2 of those.
2 of those, which way did they go?
Okay, so the middle area is where the
Oh,
output
you
goes.
can rotate it.
Yeah, you could, but you just do it from left to right. Probably the easiest way. So the input comes in on the left, and the output comes out on the right. So your these 2 lines of ore, that's pretty good. It'd be pretty easy to just hook those into the lines. I can give you a segment as well if you want a segment, but I think the completed thing's usually better. Ooh, we can get worker speed again. I mean, why wouldn't I?
Don't mind if I do.
That'd be especially nice for you. Here, I'll even help you.
Wait, if I
Get my
start
load.
getting something built, will it just get built out of my RoboPort, my big one?
Yeah. Yeah, well, you have robots in your RoboPort, and the RoboPort has access to resources.
Oh, how does it get access to resources? I need
You
a
have
storage
provider
unit.
chests. You need the passive provider chests.
What
So you know all
else?
those chests where we put like the completed goods and stuff?
Yeah, do I need a storage chest as well?
No, the storage chest just takes stuff out of your inventory. So if you look at your inventory, do you see the trash slots?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where those go. The robots will take them out of your trash slots and put them in the storage chests. That's what that's for. So basically, they're trash cans.
That's cool.
What are you doing? Get up here and help me. My robots are doing all the hard work. I mean, I am. I'm doing all the hard work. That's me. Or if they're an extension of me, you see.
I don't have enough of these resources to fill the gap anyways, so I just burned through a bunch of stuff building what's right below us.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm already out of electric furnaces.
I had the conveyors, that's for sure. Definitely
I
ran out of the furnaces.
Bricks. Do you have any stone bricks on hand?
Yeah, I got some stone bricks. Oh, they
I'll
can...
put them in the car. Thank you. I can make some of that.
That's all the stone bricks I have, so...
I can turn every single one into a furnace. We'll be getting some furnaces here in a minute. Feel free to grab all that steel plate out of my Jeep, by the way. I don't need any of it. Oh, I think I'm out of energy.
I guess my guy must be as well, because wouldn't they automatically pull from me?
Not my robots. My robots won't pull from you. But your robots, you probably just don't have any resources, and that's why your robots aren't popping out.
Makes sense.
I'll move around. Man, this is about the speed where they become pretty usable. Can't wait to see what the next one is. Oh, hold up. What is this? Oh, you put it backwards.
Oh.
I said the input goes on the left and the output comes out on the right.
I missed that part.
Yeah, the middle area. You see these two? This is where the finished plates come out. So you have to now move the ore all the way over on the right side.
Oh, I just took it into this down the middle part. I didn't do it in place replacement.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I was expecting, because that'd be like the most convenient. God dang it, why are your robots going so far away? Come back. And they run out of power and they get really slow. They each have their own little internal battery. Alright, well there you go. Helped out where I could. I guess I'll leave it up to you to finish that. I mean, it's not really that big of a difference if it's backward or whatever. It just means you have to make the ore go a little further. Uh-oh. Where are we being attacked? Oh, god dang it, man. Why do they attack so far away?
They are so far away.
Okay, that's pretty fair. I will probably solve it if you want to pick the next research.
Oh, we don't have yellow packs yet, do we?
I don't even have a tank. So
Oh, your tank's up near me.
Can I make laser turrets? I kind of need some. Need batteries. I had like 1 billion batteries. What happens to them all? I need copper. I really hope they're not going for any of our buildings.
What in or just one of these?
I think they're just going to build a base. I think they're far enough away. That's probably their priority.
The prerogative is to construct base and attack the clear landowners.
Yeah. I hate
I'm getting the impression that we're gonna.
I hate squatters.
Hey, squatters' rights, you know.
Yeah, well, he who holds the military power also has rights.
The
That just so happens to
superseding
be
kind
us.
of rights.
So what was the break-in exactly? Oh, okay, never mind. I can see. It's a big old blackout area.
I'm starting to look where I need to refill on red conveyor belts.
Why is this wall broken? That's not good. Uh-oh.
I didn't do it.
No, I mean, there was an enemy here. It's just we might have lost where they went. Which is a little worrying.
The construction robots won't actually build anything, will they?
The construction what?
The robot ports won't actually like start the building like a furnace or anything.
I don't understand what you mean. If there's a robo port within the radius of a place that needs to get built,
Oh,
then
so like,
the
like
robots inside the port will go out and build it.
yeah, I mean,
However,
like,
they
with the raw
need...
material.
Yes, they need... Not with raw material, no.
Yeah.
They're not going to craft things. They don't craft at all. But they will build. But only build ghosts. Ghost buildings. So they're not going to build on their own either. Well, we've got bad news. We have aliens that are somewhere. I have to like hunt around for them. I only managed to find one of them. I have no idea where the heck they went. Oh, found them. Oh, whoa, they got a big base here suddenly. What the heck? They're like right by our power.
Can you help with
They
that?
really... Nah, I can take care of it. They're really gunning for us, man. I was trying to hit us where it would actually hurt. They broke through way down there and went all the way up here. I don't think I've ever seen them like go so far away before. I put laser turrets down where they were before, so if they try to go through the same route, they'll probably get laser turreted to death. I need to finish that tire. Then I need to go make some steel. And then I need to make trains.
Things and automobiles.
So how have you like figured out any good strategy for the trains? As far as like the optimal time and stuff?
I have to kind of just keep playing with it. Little brute force. Never heard anything.
Okay. It's kind of how I plan to do it.
It seems like loading in copper is fairly easy because my exhaust was pretty rough, so I had to adjust my exhaust, and my exhaust still wasn't perfect.
You mean like the output?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you've really messed up.
I didn't have the resources at the time when I was doing it.
The inner conveyor belt is the output. The outer conveyor belt is the input. So now you've got copper ore mixed in with the plates.
Luckily.
You want to fix that?
Nope.
Takes like 10 seconds to fix. So that way it doesn't become a massive issue down below in like a minute. Or are you going to go through and pick out the ore from all the area? Oh wait, nope, never mind, it's already there. Ooh. Or are you gonna fix that, or just gonna wait for it to shut down the whole base?
I don't know where this. Oh, it's the top one that requires.
Like I said, the inner ones are the ones that take the output.
I definitely wasn't there for those instructions. You said those in your sleep.
That's fine. I only mentioned it 3 times.
Oh, I'm still building it. I'm like, what's my robo? Nope.
I mean, we don't have any passive provider chests. You have to replace all of our like resource chests with them. And then you have to make sure that the robo ports are actually connected, or the robots can't actually traverse between them and pick up the resources. Like, given how far and isolated you are, the time it would take for like one robot to pick up like one furnace and bring it all the way up would just, it's just not even worth it. Did my blueprint not have any? Okay, yeah, it did. It had lights. I guess I'll figure out how the heck I'm gonna do trains in a minute. I'll focus on getting the steel done for now. And then copper. Yeah, maybe I'll go ham on the copper. I think you can get construction robots to take down trees, by the way. I don't think it's worth it, because they give you wood. Obviously, grenades are the superior form of tree removal. But I think it is like a thing you can do. So there was just this like concrete path or stone just in the middle of this forest. Yeah.
Those anomalies, aliens just coming in.
They had invented stone. and then just put down like 10 of them and left.
I know, quite creative how they entered the Stone Age. Good thing we killed their smartest before they got too out of hand. Would you believe it? I need more steel plate.
Wow. What are you making that needs steel?
Everything.
Steel usually
Or not
lasts a good
steel,
while.
but iron plates.
Oh, okay.
I forget
iron,
this
yeah.
game is. I would
Yeah,
just like
you're right.
call those steel plates. Actually, I would call those more like aluminum.
Hey, when you get a chance, can you grab that copper ore out of the copper line? It kind of stopped all the circuit stuff.
Is that the circuit level?
Yeah, I mean, it trickled down into all the machines. So now you gotta go and clear the copper line. It's interesting. I didn't realize I only had 1/2 of the circuits going up to the red ones. But yeah, don't forget the crafters. Those are... The copper wire is just not doing anything anymore.
Isn't doing anything?
Yeah, 1/2 of the wire is just filled with ore, so it's not producing any wire. I think you've got all of it. There's just a few ore coming in on that same wire that you had, not the wire, but the copper line that you were just taking from. Just a few of them.
I need a copper ingots.
There's 3 ore. Can you grab those 3? They're going to the splitter right now. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Thanks. I think that's everything. At least that's everything I see. Who knows where else is lurking in the system. Oh, dang. Out of underground belts.
Those are very useful.
They really are, but did you know they take like an entire stack of iron plates to make one?
Yep, that's why I like only ever have a few at a time.
Kind of absurd. That's the real thing we need automated. I usually do automate them, but they're also kind of such a pain to automate, you know?
I kind of wish when you were in the train, the actual like the cabooses or the container areas were actually able to be viewed by just sitting in one of the compartments.
I mean, can't you just click them to see anyways?
Now they're out of reach. I only can see the first compartment because it's within reach. Like if you're sitting in like the main locomotive.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively get this. I think that's gonna be pretty helpful. Let's see, how's our pollution doing on the 10-hour line? Wow, that's actually not really what I was expecting. Well, the good news is we're not like exponentially increasing our pollution. The bad news is we're not polluting this planet at all.
So do the orange parts of the roboports need to overlap? Is that what the thing is?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's the green part or the orange part. I would give it a quick test though. Well, you can prove it.
I see. There's a yellow link line, and that's where the orange parts are overlapping.
Okay, so I guess there's that then. Then I guess the green part's the service area. Mind you, they can go kind of far away, but they don't get charged. And so if you have like roboports that don't link very well, then eventually they just try to go to them and then they get stuck in between the middle area where they don't get charged at all. And then we just start perpetually losing robot. I don't know if that's still the case, but that was when it was like first implemented. I'm gonna assume it is still the case though. And just say, be careful. I guess I have a roboport. I might as well put one in this area where I have a whole bunch of other things that are important. Yeah, I see the yellow now. Cool.
So you just want to start like connecting all the roboports kind of together in a way.
Yeah, and if you can, whenever you see a resource chest, change that to a passive provider chest.
You can just put them in place.
Yeah, as long as the chest is within the region of the Roboport. Probably
guess the
should be
horn
able
part.
to use.
Yeah, we're gonna attack again.
Oh. And that's
On my end. Where's the tank? I guess it's right next to me. I got. Oh, and your buggy. Where's your tank?
It's way down here where I'm at.
Shoot, I never built another
Where's your
tank.
tank at?
I never built another one after I died last time.
Where's Bro? I'll bring yours up. I'll bring this up, but you do it because I need to bring my Jeep down. Unless like you're really adamant about not doing it, I guess. I can force you to do it.
I guess I'm available enough.
There you go. One tank for you. I need this Jeep. Still has my stuff. Yeah, you're just so far away. Though we kind of do need a Roboport just because that's where I'm making explosives and stuff.
Oh, I don't have any laser turrets.
Well, I mean, I don't have any either. They take ages to make.
They're not making a base.
Did you see the base?
Well, I don't have any construction bots on me. No, they were just like huddled in a little, like, you know, the football.
Oh, okay.
What's it called when they're getting ready to?
I don't know. It's huddling together.
I don't even have any construction bits. I don't have any iron plates on me.
All the walls are inside of the thing.
Oops.
Might be walls there. Oh, logistics robots are the ones that go in the port in order to, like, move items around, by the way. So if you want, like, robots to actually give you things, there you go, that's what you need.
Shoot.
Well,
We lost the radar up here as well. I have no iron plates.
that base is actually really close.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I guess I can kind of do that for a second.
Telling you'd be better if you had some, like, laser turrets or something, so that way if you get overwhelmed, you can run back to them. Kind of risking it trying to kill them like that. Guess I don't see any big ones still. Oh, and you're out of fuel. You're not gonna put fuel in? Or?
The fuel. How can I fit fuel if I don't have any coal or fuel solid fuel pieces? I don't have any of them.
None of that was inside the tank. Pretty sure I had quite a bit in there. Oh well, not a big deal.
I do not have my guys set up for combat. Oh, right.
Now they're taking over the wall. Okay.
I really was not set at all to do any of that combat. I cannot help in this situation at all right now. And I need my stuff back.
I'll take care of it.
I didn't even have landmines.
Those are walls.
Oh, a ton of walls in there too, by the way.
I'm not worried about it. We're producing so many we can replace them. To be honest with you, they are really more just taking up space. I kind of wanted them out. I just had nowhere to put them. So that decision's made for me. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. I plan on going up there with some laser turrets. But I'll repair it all when we're done. It looks like they're just angry at the wall, which is like kind of the best case scenario. Instead of them trying to like put a base down, and we have to like hunt for it. All things considered, you know, could be worse. You're gonna have to come up here and get your stuff. I don't have room for your stuff, I don't think. Maybe I can put it in the tank if you want.
Where's the solid fuel?
Next to the lubricant, where all the oil processing is. Yeah, they're just angry at the wall. Alright, stop that. Oh, shoot, I can't shoot across the wall. He's trying to get away. Oh, he went inside. Little demon. What? How did I run over the wall? Or the gate, I mean. That's new. There we go. Oh, god dang it. Okay, well, that's a problem.
We're gonna have to deal with that now because my stuff was next to all that.
Do you remember where you died?
In this rough area.
Okay, well, don't go up there. Okay, fine. Go ahead. Don't have to deal with it alone then. I am still putting down my laser turret, so you're gonna have to wait. Oh, look. We brought a bunch of guys over here. And they put down my last radar. God dang it. Stop putting down the walls, you stupid robots! Ah, the robots are protecting the enemy. Holy crap, that was close. I almost lost my laser turret because of the retarded robots, man. Excuse my language, but they kept putting down freaking... Don't draw any more guys over here. Keep them somewhere else. Keep them taking care of this. Alright, you can bring them down if you need to get out laser turrets. Actually, you know what? Hit them while we're distracted. God dang it. Well, that's lovely. I accidentally just blew up the power source for that. Well, there goes all my laser turrets. That kind of sucks. Those are kind of expensive too. All because I accidentally blew up the power source. Anyways, I blew over like half their bases, but we're still cool. Oh, what the? Oops, my bad.
Oh no, my guy had acid on me anyway, so I don't have
Oh,
an
shit.
exoskeleton or anything on. I built everything I could and just do that real quick.
Keep running out of repair kits over here. Oh, that's why I'm running out, because I'm making cliff explosives. I don't need those right now. I think most of my robots got destroyed in that mess.
I don't know where my stuff went, my guy.
Well, not enough of that base is destroyed for you to go up there and check yet.
Yes, it is.
On
It's just barely enough. Alright. Well, sorry about the walls and the other tank, I guess.
Ooh, that's a problem. Oh my god. Why are there so many of them?
Yeah, the base really came out of nowhere.
I don't have nearly enough laser turrets to take care of them. And my robots, oh my god. Why did they try to build crap in the middle of me trying to destroy things? Like, I gotta blow through the walls in order to kill these guys, but they keep repairing the walls. It's really frustrating. Like, if you just not, or wait until there's no combat, that'd be great. Also, apparently I had more robots left than I thought. Of the, like, 20 laser turrets I made, 2 of them survived. Oh, apparently only 1 did. Huh. Oh, nope. Never mind. It was 2, but one of the construction robots was taking 1. Let's move this up a bit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't aggro them just yet. Ooh, got me scared. I only got 2 laser turrets down there. They can't really kill very much. Okay, the wall's prepared. Let's go finish them off.
Laser turret, laser shooting speed has been improved.
We need damage. There's a laser damage one.
Speed and power. Look at that one.
Wow.
Like
Yeah,
a
it's
little-
kind of crazy how many blue ones are spawning now. You see how many are following me right now? I don't know what you're doing coming out here, but you better go right back, because I'm fighting. I'm not...
I'm just making a
capable.
minefield out there.
Oh, okay. That's fine, dude. That'll give me a way to escape these guys in a minute. Actually, if you group them all together and just throw a bunch of grenades on them, they kind of just disappear.
Oh, you can't hit a landmine when there's a worm in the way? Alright, well, there's a landmine field there for you.
No, what are you doing?
You should
Stop
repair it.
putting my turrets down.
Oh, did you need a... I have a radar. Did you want to repair it? Oh, you replaced it already.
Oh, did I? I didn't. I don't know if I had one.
Yeah.
No, we're missing two radars. You can see that big old dead
Yeah.
zone where you're... Yeah. If you don't mind, I don't think I have the stuff to make a radar anymore.
I do have one radar on me. Where's it trying to be? Where do you want it?
Look on the map. Look for that dead zone. You're standing like right in the middle of it.
Oh, it needs to be over here. Okay. But it shows...
No. Oh, is it? What the... Was there not just a radar over here?
I think it got destroyed.
Oh. Okay, well, it looks like we're missing like 3 radars then, huh?
Alright, there's that one.
Let's... We're gonna be out of power for just a minute.
Oh, we're out of power?
Just for a second. I was replacing one of the power lines. Yeah, these laser turrets are a lot weaker than I was expecting. But then again, the enemies are quite strong right now.
Landmines are underrated. And they're not dumb landmines either. They're actually like smart landmines.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You're the only person I know who's ever used landmines in this game.
I mean, look at that. They can take out like the small and medium enemies pretty effectively.
Yeah, no, they're pretty good, especially if you have like a train that goes around and replenishes landmines on the field. That'd be really neat. Just had like a big old train that supplies the wall.
Huh. There's a whole bunch of cool up there in the woods.
Alright, well, that was a situation neither of us were prepared for.
Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting a tank to have no fuel in it. Completely forgot about the mechanic.
I forget how how fast that drains too, because I had actually put fuel in there not too long ago, like during this play session.
I mean, tanks are the least, in my opinion, the thing to complain about, just because of how easy they are to replace, relatively speaking.
Yeah, they're not really that big of a deal. And you did get rid of those walls for us finally, so that's good. It's actually like a good thing, so.
Well, those are walls, we're not getting back, so.
Yeah, but we're also producing them quick enough. I'm not really concerned. If we need them, we can pull them off. You gotta get into that consumerism mindset. You're not consumer enough. You must always consume, do not hoard. Alright, where did I put my Jeep? Was that up there where you're at?
I thought it was, but looks like it's not
No,
here.
it's
I think we
down
moved it.
here. Oh. Did I run up there or something? Well, you might want to make another tank up there just in case. At some point. Well, it has now been significantly longer than I wish it was. Thought I'd already have a base by now, but I don't even have steel.
It's the circumstances.
Yeah. Feels bad. I need to organize my hot bars. They are not very well organized.
I try to do this as I go along, but then I notice like I have things that are just like older, and I just can't really replace them with anything. So it's like I could just delete it, but then I just might as well shuffle everything around at that point.
Like, I can consolidate mine. Mine are very poorly consolidated. Like, I had my inserters, because you know we have several of them, right? Had them across like 3 different hotbars. Which is not really what I care to do. Now I need chests. Where are my chests?
To some extent, the trash slots actually act as the double that extra inventory space.
You're not supposed to be used that way, but yeah, I'm kind of doing the same. Might as well use them that way. Okay, here we go, and then so I don't have some roboports. Yes, I do. We'll make a trash field down here. Yes, I think right around the area that we had our, what the heck, what am I robots doing? Right around the area where we had our steam engine though, probably make a good trash field.
Right into the water.
Well, not quite in that area. Now let's throw a few logistics robots so they can finally take this garbage out of my inventory. Yeah. This and this. Don't need coal. I don't know, batteries is probably shouldn't be throwing those away, but I don't need them.
I like the night vision goggles.
I don't think I've ever really used them. Let's open the stream up and take a look. Oh wow, okay. That's like the good version of night vision too.
Yeah, not like the video game night vision where it's like, oh shoot, we realized actual night vision is kind of OP. That was like what like Battlefield had like the color infrared night vision in Battlefield 3 when it first launched, and it was like, even though it was only 1x, it was like still really, really good. And they're like, oh shoot, it's too good, and so they nerfed it like everybody, including myself. Like at the time, like yeah, of course I'm gonna use the night vision.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Oh, I guess I need a roboport nearby. Holy crap. That robot came from pretty far away. I was not expecting that. It just sort of popped up out of nowhere and grabbed some junk out of my inventory and left. Yeah, I guess just be mindful if you have an inventory just filled with things. Or with like massive stacks, because yeah, they don't really like that. They can only hold so many things. Anyways, if you ever want to request stuff, you can always request. You know how to request things, right?
No.
So if you open up your inventory,
Alright.
in the middle, there's like a logistics thing up at the top above your trash slots.
Yeah.
Click one of those and you can
Ah.
request it. It's
Ah.
like take the electric engine units and then request like
Electric
50 of them.
Electric furnaces?
Electric engines,
Oh,
because I
okay.
don't have electric furnaces automated anymore.
Where are those under the electric? Oh, here we go. Yeah, electric engines.
Yeah, and then just at the bottom select the quantity, and then the robots will make sure you have at least that many in your inventory always. Just do
Oh.
50 for like example purposes.
I'm gonna say just do one. I guess I forget about it.
Well, if you can type one, I guess you can. Of course, you're gonna have to wait a minute because all the logistics robots are busy carrying all my batteries I have in my trash slot. I'll take those out.
Will it try to pull from other people's inventories?
No.
Oh. That'd
It'll,
be kind of funny if it did.
it only takes from the passive provider chest. So if there's not even a passive provider chest out there, they're not going to grab it. Which means make sure you wrap your resource chests in provider chests. So I had to just replace that electric engine rule, which is why I told you that. Yeah, you have to give it a minute. We don't have very many robots in our logistics system. We don't have any power right here.
What did you want? Some
Power? No, I'm fine.
speed and power.
Oh, you do have to be within a RoboPort area for you to get the benefits of it. So where's your RoboPort? It's way up north, isn't it?
I got two of them near me. Yeah.
Oh, well, I need way more plastic and stuff if I want to build some more. I can't quite reach that area up where you're at. So, unfortunately, the area that you can grab things is very limited until we get more RoboPorts around.
Oh, neat. Night vision's on a map. I mean, that seems pretty obvious that it would be, but hey, look, you got a compliment from the attention to detail.
Did you not, like, did you manually set it or something last time?
No.
Okay. Okay, well, I was gonna manually craft a whole bunch of RoboPorts and connect the stuff. But, yeah, seems like my my auto crafting is kind of filled for the next like 3 days.
Neat.
Yep. Anyways, if you got trash slots, I do have a trash zone, so as
Will it
long as you step in the
automatically
area.
you income from me?
Yep.
Bunch of like power poles and stuff.
Anywho, I guess I'm gonna go back to finishing my mine. Ah, I need lights. That's what I need. Yeah, I feel like pipes and storage fluids and all that is kind of like a niche thing, so I'll put that on its own thing. Alright, more iron ore required. Trying to build... Trying to build some production facility. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, let me tell you, I'm gonna maximize all of this. Maximize the steel, maximize the iron, and I'm gonna maximize that copper.
Oh, so what would happen the other day with your roommate? Like, kind of cook more things in oil?
Oh. Oh, man. So... I don't know if they can hear me, but... Yeah, basically I had... Every time I go out to, like, do something in the middle of the day, you know, like during lunch period, like, not lunch period, lunch.
Old high school terminology.
I don't know why that popped back up. That's... But anywho, during lunch, you know, sometimes I'll run out and run get groceries or grab something. Or anyways, every time I go out and do that, I'd come back and like the house would be filled with smoke.
This guy needs like an air fryer or like a ninja like toaster oven or
Honestly,
something.
yeah. Do you know who Adam Ragusa is?
No.
He's a food YouTuber guy, but he showed off this like sort of air fryer thing. It's not an actual air fryer, but it's like a mini oven slash air fryer thing. I don't know what it was, but it looked fantastic as far as like ease of use goes. Just plop some chicken or something in there, let it cook, let it do its thing, and bam, you got like perfect. It was really impressive for what it was. Of course, it was an ad, so of course it would be. But with that said, that is something that we kind of need, if for nothing else, to avoid this kind of issues. But yeah, so like I came in and there was like the door was open. There was like a plume of smoke just like flying on out because of the air pressure difference.
Is this
Right,
man
it
like
was
alive when he's doing these things or something?
it's like I don't know how it gets that bad without noticing it well in advance, but it happened. And he was doing it again not too long ago, and it wasn't really that bad. He kind of knew what to do, I guess, but just not quite there.
Oh.
It was smoking a little bit when I came in. I could smell and kind of see it was feeling it, but it wasn't really as bad as that first one. And
Real quick, what do you think of my art? Now look at me on the map.
art.
Yeah, I got some the stone art going on.
Like art. Oh. Sure.
Just had a
Why not?
sprucing up on the atmosphere a little bit.
It's not very symmetrical though.
At some point I realized, oh, this is gonna work out symmetrically. So I just kind of like did a little more abstract with it.
It's fair. I guess I will do 2 iron, and then I will have 2 steel. This will be a very beefy steel facility. And I literally don't even have enough room. wonder if I should have the steel go out the opposite end. Yeah, I think I will. I'll give that a go.
Yeah, the construction robot's basically like triple your range of building.
Kind of. I hate how slow they are to return and recharge. It kind of slow things down a little bit sometimes.
Which kind of makes like now when you set up a new facility, you put down the roboports, your first thing, and then some power, and then your resource belts, and then you just
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Maybe I should give that a go, though. Well, I mean, you have to have power, though, so it makes it kind of inconvenient.
Well, we've already made such a sophisticated power grid anyways.
Oh, dang, dude, you've got... Oh, okay, never mind. You just built onto that original one. Gotcha. Yeah, no, our power grids... We're gonna be good on the power grid. That's not going to be a limiting factor for us anytime soon.
Oh, really? Come on. Again? Or,
No, right?
oh, it's way out there to the east. You have a
Hey, we
tank.
had one laser turret. We actually had 2 laser turrets, but it wasn't nearly enough. I do, but it's closest to you.
Closest to me? What the hell are you talking about?
Go south. It's just above the near the blue circuits.
I don't know where my... Oh, I don't have a tank.
I'm in the like wilderness. I mean, technically I'm closer to them, but I don't have a tank.
Neither do I.
Yeah, but you're closest to a tank.
Where's your tank? Oh, I see it.
Literally closer to you.
Kind of
down
give
a
me
little
6
bit.
weeks.
It's fine. It's a shame though, 2 laser turrets. I actually put it there kind of predicting they'd come through there and it didn't do crap. There are 2 more laser turrets if they try to go north at least. Hopefully they stay
Make sure the
distracted and
fuel
fight
is
the war.
repaired. There's enough. Not
That's
repaired.
interesting. You get sound effects if you zoom in on the map where they're attacking. But you can't see it.
So the sound effects will not be very required. I have to zoom in as far as I can to not hit any pipes.
They're going through the next area where the laser turret is. The laser turret killed 2 of them. Wow, they're just so beefy, those blue guys. There's actually a tier above the blue guys. Oh, they're like healing. What the heck? Well, those laser turrets almost killed them all. If we had like 10 instead of 4, yeah, that would have stopped them. There we go. That's like the number we gotta reach at some point. No, God dang it. Picked up some conveyor belts to replace, put somewhere else. Darn robot took that opportunity to take them and put them in a completely different place than I wanted them. You gotta learn patience when you start using these robots.
Oops.
Yeah, don't you love that? It's like you can't shoot over the walls. Kind of annoying, actually. Blast out movement circuits. Okay. I need... I got plastic. Stone bricks. I need advanced circuits. Yeah, I guess that's it.
It's interesting, once they're attacking the wall, they won't, like, go after me.
That's kind of interesting. I know they prioritize those radars, so at least that buys us a little bit of time. I don't see like thinking logistics. Why do you have it downgrading? What the hell?
I didn't do it. Well, I can't replace the laser turrets because I didn't have any of the foundational materials. Wait, I can build one.
There's little we can do. Do what you can. I mean, we would need to put like 10 of them anyways to make much of a difference. So I'm not really too worried about it. At some point I'll go over there and start putting down laser turrets. But I need to finish this base, so it's not really on my priority list. I will bring some engines, so I don't have to ask you to do that trek next time. Go ahead and make a tank and throw it in my Jeep. Oh, never mind. These robo... Oh my god, I have so much of a backlog with my auto crafting. I spent like the last 5, or not even 5, it's probably like 15 minutes just crafting 3 roboports by hand. They take so many red circuits. Wow, I'm really close to reaching your roboport. If I had just one more roboport, I could do it. I could try doing a diagonal, but it's a little risky.
It's really interesting they went to this corner, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's happened twice.
Make the perfect landmine design, and then as you drive away from enemies, have your robots place it for you in the auto regional road.
I guess you could do that. Still not sure if they're terribly fast or but... Why aren't we getting much research done? What's going on? Oh, we're out of green science packs. Why are we out of green science packs? We are not producing any normal conveyor belt. And that is because we're not getting any copper.
Oh, because the new copper never got hooked in?
Yeah, there's like exactly one place that just needs to be hooked in, which I guess I can go ahead and do that since I'm right here. It's not really that big of a deal. Though I do need more red conveyor belts. Oh, lovely, I'm out of inventory space.
Whichever pathway they were taking, they're not going through the landmines.
Oh, that's interesting. It's like trying to spread my logistics robots evenly across all the roboports. So there was only like one in each of them.
Hard to tell where these NPCs are actually going.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's random or what. Yeah, I wouldn't risk fighting those guys. They're not attacking because of pollution, so it's kind of a coincidence that they've attacked as often as they have.
Alright, there's a landmine field out there.
There's every combination. That's good though. I should buy some time. I think the landmines are a little better than the laser turrets when there's only 1 or 2 laser turrets.
They seem like they would complement it.
Yeah, they would.
I need batteries. I can replace the laser turrets out here. My copper setup from the train is as good as it's gonna get. Just we'll lose expansion at this point.
That'll do. Oh, that lag from the autosave messed up my placement. Alright, there we go. We got more copper going through there. Apparently we didn't know because we just had so much copper in my storage. Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be copper? Uh-oh. I have made a mistake.
Oh good, it wasn't me this time. It's very much like the that old like Marge Simpson Bart. It's like, oh no, Bart, and it's like, oh no, it actually wasn't you.
Oh.
Look, my fields are impeccable.
Okay. I don't know why I thought this needed to be copper, but it turns out this is just supposed to be iron, and I don't know, I had an aneurysm or something.
Good. That's how you know you're still alive. For now.
I think that's...
So the laser turrets like recharge themselves? They have batteries in them.
Yeah. They just take power from just like any other machine. They don't have an internal battery storage despite using batteries.
Neat, I have 3 pistols on me. I think I've only died once this session, so that's a pretty good record, if you ask me.
Gotta like think back. How many times have I done that? How many times have I mined?
How many times have I mined my own corpse? Not many games let you use that term, right? How many laser turrets did you have down there?
Or wasn't a whole lot.
Wow, they didn't really do this much through the.
What's those?
The
those
green chips and the copper wire.
Oh yeah, I told you. It's like the major source of our resources, or the major drain. And that ain't going away anytime soon. That's why I have like an entirely dedicated copper line to them every time. And even then, that's still not enough sometimes. Shoot, where did I put my vehicle? Oh, right there in the middle of the entire base. Okay. Oh, apparently X swaps your hotbars. The top and bottom one. That's it. Just flips them.
You didn't know that?
Nope.
I've been doing that this whole
I
time.
don't know what
And
they use.
if you do Shift X, it swaps it in the other direction.
Okay, but what good does that do? Oh, I guess like to use the number keys.
Yeah, so the path is the swapping between the top and bottom, then Shift is this rotating it counterclockwise. Oh, great.
Already? That's... Oh, what? They're in our base? Okay, no, that's that wall. Whoa. It's been a while since we've been attacked there.
Oh, I'm not even near there yet.
Yeah, we're all in some really bad positions for this. Where's my Jeep? I've got a tank in there I can take down there.
Yeah, I just got back over here to repair the laser turrets.
I only thought that I made the tank. I did, in fact, not make the tank.
Do you need me to go over there?
Oh, I'll get it. I'll make one right now.
Kind of the point where we need to have like a train go around the edge of the base so we can just train to get everywhere.
Although, I do need some stone. Where the heck is our stone and why do we have like none of it over here? Before I head down there, I'm grabbing stone.
I don't have any landmines over there.
Alright, I'm prepared to hunt them. Where did you go? Oh, did they put a base like right on the wall? That's unique. Ah, God. Once I get this new base up, it'll have enough resources that I'll be able to automate laser turrets and have like decent supply of those. It is definitely going to take some time. Because I don't have any oil processing over here. Okay, I don't know where... Oh, never mind. I think I see what they're doing. Well, that radar is going to have to wait. I have 123 electric furnaces being crafted. And I don't have the inventory to cancel it. You know what? I didn't bring any ammo. I guess I'm just going to have to run these guys over. Oh no, I have some ammo I can use for turret. Forgot I had some on my person. There we go, there's that problem taken care of. Again? What's going on? Oh, okay, you're attacking them. The other way around, okay. It doesn't really matter how many of the nearby bases you kill, they're always going to expand into a wall. The best thing to do is just have laser turrets along the wall so that you don't ever have to repair them. Or just have repair roboports nearby. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. The productivity modules are also pretty good. Oh, we need worker robot cargo size. That'd be kind of huge.
Oh, so many good things. Can you lose your construction bots?
Yeah, they can die.
Well, by all
means. Yeah, what I usually do is have them automated at the base, and then what I'll do is in my logistics area, I'll just have it just that way the robots always give me like a 20 or 30 or whatever. When I go back into the base, they will finish me. That's what I would do, but we don't have worker robots automated, so there we go.
Yeah.
True. Not yet. And it turns out the 100-something electric furnaces was not overkill like I thought it might be. We actually just need that many over here.
I think I got rid of most of the big ones. Did robots repair themselves?
I think so. Oh my god, look how many corpses are in
here.
Yeah, that is a massive battle.
I'm a machine. I'm a killing machine.
Shoot, I should take a look at our kills in the last couple. You got a whole bunch in there. Alright, yeah, I can see some pretty good bumps in there. Oh, I killed all but the worms, so that's good.
I'm about to finish it off and still get ammo. Was this your tank you gave me? Or no, this is my built?
Yeah, I think you built it. Oh, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't really matter anyways.
Alright, another base dead. I'm not going after that bigger one. That bigger one to the west is even more monsters. Alright, I lost my robots again.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're kind of slow, and if you're moving their vehicle, they're just gone.
Alright, I had 2 that survived.
The amount of resources I need to make these darn facilities is ridiculous. What do we need to make automated electrical things?
Done some more laser turrets.
Alright, cool.
I'm kind of cooked on resources. Those bugs are actually got 3 watching for the moment. Rare occasion. It's like he's still alive and kicking.
Why have we not automated fast splitters, man? This is awful. What do we need to automate these? Oh yeah, that's why I never automated them. It's like, I'm kind of in like this catch-22 where I need to make splitters so I can automate the splitters.
Fortunately, you can make the splitter, so it's not a paradox.
Yes, but I've got to craft 1,000 other things, and splitters are kind of far on that queue. Well, actually, I just finished the 100 and something electric furnaces, so maybe I'll move them up. I think I'm just going to automate these splitters because I'm tired of constantly having to make them. Or, no, I won't automate them.
No, what is the children were?
I'll automate them in the new base, but I don't want to automate them here. I'm gonna have to remake the whole thing. Although if I was smart, I could make it modular and then make like a blueprint, but that's a lot of work.
Yeah, making a blueprint. Who does that?
Not me. Oh, wait a minute. Sweet, I have a line already.
What in the fuck? What was that? Oh, I ran over my guns for a second. I was darn texting and driving and darn. I have no iron plates. Fortunately, I'm near the place where iron plates are. Oh, this area never got upgraded with electric furnaces.
Which area?
Oh, the
No, that one.
Yeah.
Shoot, that's running off of coal. That's kind of crazy. Surprised we even have coal to give them. Yeah, I'm like really surprised, actually. We just got like a tiny amount of coal coming through there. I need stone, brick, and steel. Got steel coming in there. Stone brick has to make quite the journey. Yeah, how the heck do I get stone brick over there?
ripping up some of this old stuff and replaying some underground guys.
Might as well.
Yeah, the backlog of not having just a limited amount of the big green ships for the laser turrets. Boy, that's painful.
Really thought. Yeah.
It's like I'll have made those laser turrets and have forgotten that I need to put down somewhere.
That's why I mentioned at the very beginning that it's like we just need to produce an absolutely ridiculous amount. And it's like, sure, the laser turrets, they take a lot. That's definitely true. But just everything needs them. So it's like, even if they didn't individually take a whole lot, just the sheer quantity of things that need it, it's kind of what does it in. Okay, I got some stone routed in over here.
Ready, iron plate.
And now I just need my steel routed.
Did we get upgrades to the exoskeleton go even faster?
Nope, but you can always add more. Are you only using one?
Yeah.
I've got 2 on me.
I didn't have enough
Looks
to
like
make more.
That's the bare minimum. Oh, if you want, I've got like a spare one on me. I tried to do 3, but we're not quite ready for 3. Wait, I can use like Z to drop things, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, you can't even see it. There you go. Yay, I get a free inventory space. That's been clogging me up for a little while. Should put that in my trash.
Oh, I like my night vision now.
Oh,
I guess I don't need a second energy shield.
yeah, I got rid of all my energy shields. Like, let's be real, we're in tanks most of the time.
So you get just the 2 exoskeletons on.
Yeah.
Those are people
2,
one.
3 batteries, 2 personal robo ports, and then everything else is solar panels. Did you ask something?
I did 4 batteries. Because I guess, well, having the night vision is kind of nice.
Yeah, it's a pick your poison kind of thing. Until we get the better armor when we have a little more leeway. Alright, I've got these stupid electric furnaces automated. And I did put them in a passive provider chest, so
Nice.
you can...
We just gotta connect up the network.
And we're only 1 roboport away from doing that. At least up there where you're at. I'll see if I can go ahead and finish it off while I'm here. But we do need way more logistics robots in the system. There's just not nearly enough to do very much. Alright, there you go. It is now connected. Which means you could expand the copper area at least. Ah, shoot. I got near your build stuff and they started taking my thing.
That's right.
Stole my
You
lights.
just leave those around like little traps.
I mean, you actually haven't already been doing that. You
I just start like pacing down with blueprints on a bunch of like factories that I want, and like I'll have like the roboports ready and everything, and you just like drive up with your mind like oblivious, and it just like all your drones just start going at it.
The worst part is you have to like wait for them to finish it so you can get them back.
It's even better.
Dang, dude, this electric furnace automation is actually pretty quick. Oh, well, never mind. I guess it's going to slow down now that we're out of red chips. What is slowing our chip production down?
Guy named Chip.
Plastic. Could you believe it? We are running out of plastic. Do I want to deal with plastic? No, I really don't. Alright, guess we're just going to have to deal with it being slow. Decision has been made.
Neat. Hey, would you like a pistol?
No, I think I'm okay.
No, I don't. I don't think I'll take one of those. Dang, I need electric engines again. You're right. I shouldn't make that thing like 50 electric engines.
I mean, I was not expecting that to ever be useful, but sure.
I constantly need to keep making construction robots as they die in the field quite often.
Okay, yeah. No, that's a thing, because they're like, try to hop out to repair your tank, all while you're like under fire.
So the yellow ones are the logistics.
Just automate the construction robots. If you can automate the flying robot frame, we can also do the logistic robots. But you want the construction robots.
Vision off. Actually, if anything, I should have night vision on for the like the general stream.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. I'm gonna try to cram some sort of automation in this little space. Why? Yeah, don't ask that question.
That's a need-to-know basis for the CU. VP's not allowed.
I have reasons to believe I need to do this.
I have historical reasons, and that's all I need.
It will hopefully benefit us both. But this will definitely be pushing the limits of what we can do here. Wait, are we running low on iron? Yeah, what's going on with the iron?
I didn't do it.
Our iron's like really thin. It's all being spent towards steel. Oh. Wow, look at our steel. Holy crap. Our steel is like our most prosperous resource right now. And I guess because we're capping it out, a lot of iron is being put towards that. Is there any way you can expand that iron train to include one more like caboose of iron?
No, because they only had like the cap on like 4.
Really? You can't have 5?
Nope.
I find that very hard to believe. That's crazy. That seems really limiting too. Also, I really like how the loading zone or the smeltery and then like the unloading zone are really close to each other. You can almost connect them. Like, it would be no effort at all just to connect them directly.
The loading zone and the what? Where?
So the coal onloading / iron offloading. See how close that is to the iron production over there? So you can fit them on the same screen.
My 2 brain cells are just annihilated.
There you go. There's some pings for you.
What the hell is this? What am I trying to do there?
No, I'm just showing you how close the transport belts are.
Yeah.
Like you could almost connect them instead of having a train move it.
Hey, the train looks cool. All right.
It was a learning experience.
At the time, it made sense, but then the direction I put things in the wall was actually there first.
It was also like the base kept growing, so we just,
Yeah.
you know how things go.
You find it weird that you can just like put stone under a tree.
I guess that is a little weird. I hadn't really thought about it. Alright, it's done. I'm tired of making these things. I have automated fast inserters. Because, yeah, making them was kind of annoying. You know, I'll go a step further and make a few more. Oh, out of iron. Can't make any more.
You're not making.
That is correct. I am, in fact, not making nothing. I am making something.
Funny how those little logic bits work out.
Well, we need that iron for other things, but thankfully they're all kind of filled. Yeah, at one point I actually used the logistics robots in order to automate my crafting. So that way I just didn't have conveyor belts. There were so many logistics robots that even on single player, the latency was really bad. Though at the time I had like an ancient computer, so it probably wouldn't be an issue with modern computers,
Yeah.
like your laptop or my computer, but it can get pretty bad. And on multiplayer, you just can't do that because of the like network packets, I imagine. Just be too many of them. So that was your tank, not my car.
What are you doing with my tank?
I thought it was my car, so I walked over here.
Well, just running over pipes now, aren't you? Trying to blame me for your pipes.
I have to have a pipe smasher.
Trying to do a little Zoidberg thing. Still can't do that. That's Zoidberg.
You have to be like swallowing some water or something.
Oh, what'd you think of this past week's Futurama?
What was it again? Remind me.
Um, I've also forgotten. I'm not saying it's been disappointing, but it hasn't been very exciting.
No, it hasn't. I mean, the second episode was.
Oh,
like
it
a-
was the Parasite one.
Oh yeah. You know how I am. I've always kind of complained towards like poop jokes, and that was a lot of them.
Yeah, I think we kind of talked about it a little bit over this one.
We briefly touched on it, but like, what did you think of it? I guess I'll let you go because
Obviously,
I'm
it
gonna.
was super forgettable.
Oh yeah, that's true. It was. I did think the way they utilized Zoidberg in there was kind of funny in a way.
He's
Like
like
little Zoidberg.
a parasite.
Yeah, exactly. He was like a little, like zoomed in, and then
I've been drinking
Zoidberg was
myself the
there,
whole
and then they just
time.
like ignored it. They ignored him when he's like, "Hey, friends," or whatever.
There were
Bitter
some
just-
jokes like they could have just like leaned in heavier on.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, like they've got decent jokes here and there, so it's not like it's a complete and total bust. But like the topics have not been like
Interesting.
explored to a really exciting way. Like the Old West, and I think I mentioned this in even one of these streams or whatever, but like the Old West setting is like it makes sense. I get it, like Bitcoin, digital gold, yada yada. Like it just that's just too easy, you know. It's like a
Yeah.
low hanging thing. That's how I felt about that. And then this one, I guess it was a Dune reference, which is like okay, but they're in like a
How many
robot.
Dune fans are out there? I think it only kind of works because there was a Dune movie recently,
Mhm.
and then the sequel for it is around, so maybe that kind of could have a connection there.
It could just be those Hollywood types. They really like,
Those deep cut references.
yeah, they really like giving themselves some self references.
But it almost kind of felt forced, like, oh, it's not Dune, it's Dune, like the whole like making
I think-
fun of like a dung beetle.
Yeah, I guess I get that, but poop joke, you know.
Yeah, but
They don't get it. You don't get any points for poop jokes.
it was
That's,
also like you just didn't need to like make it like real emphasis on that. Like you just like had
they
it
did
in
it
the
several
background.
times too.
Yeah.
They had done it like the once when they introduced the dung beetles. It'd be like, oh, ha ha ha. But they did say it like 4 or 5 times, I think. Or maybe I'm blowing that out of
Exactly.
proportion, but they definitely did say it more than once. And it wasn't a good enough joke to warrant repeating. But yeah, I mean, I just personally, like, this is a me thing. So I'm not going to say this is how comedy should be, right?
Yeah.
Because that's very subjective. But to me, I think poop joke, potty humor, all that is very, like, low-hanging fruit. Like, it comes pretty naturally, frankly. And most of the time, it's just not funny. Like, if it's really unexpected in a really out-of-context way, it can be pretty funny. It's like, oh, I was not expecting that. Haha, you know. But not really the case here. The whole theme
Yeah,
was poop jokes. Everything was that.
and it's essentially like, let's be real here. South Park did the getting high off of cat piss thing like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
That one just now started like that one just came back and it's like, yeah, but what show did like a getting high off of like poop essentially?
Well, I mean, that's Jinkum. That's a thing. Joel Vinesauce makes that all the time. Makes that joke. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a very highbrow or even a very high effort thing. So they don't get any points from me on that. But I think it was like decent
when
enough.
they're kind of real. I don't think it's gonna survive for another season.
No, I don't think it is either. There's no way. I mean, if you've seen the community response around it, it hasn't been particularly favorable. I think the people on like Reddit, for example, they probably hate it way more than I do. I don't think it's nearly that bad, but it's very, very mediocre. I
Okay.
swear, it does make me wonder what the heck those guys who are writing these episodes, like, how did they
Yeah.
come up with this stuff? Like, if I was in a room and people start suggesting, oh, let's do it in a, let's have the whole episode framed in a litter box. I'm like, oh, the litter boxes are like a desert. Let's do Dune. It's like, I can definitely see how that would come up.
Yeah.
But I think my immediate thought would be, that's kind of not really interesting.
I also think it's like, oh, what's topical? Like maybe they were like fed like, oh, we need like
Okay,
some of
yeah.
these topics conquered in some way or some shit.
That's a good point.
I could see
because,
that have been like, oh, like you can do whatever you want, but oh, we also need like these topic stuff.
Is Hulu at all invested in
Disney
Dune
owns
at
them.
all? Really?
Yeah.
Does Disney own the Dune license?
I don't think so. I think it's Warner Brothers.
Okay. Well, my steel production's almost done here. I guess we'll have a new episode here shortly. See what that's about. Like, one of my favorite, and maybe you can tell me what, like, okay, I guess I'll start off by asking, what are some of your favorite, like, Futurama episodes or themes? Like, what are some things that they've done in the past that you've been like, yeah, I like that?
I always really lean in on the old gaggy Fox episodes. Like those have always kind of been like my favorite. I think they hold up the best. I think Seth MacFarlane said it right when he was making Family Guy. It was like, yeah, we try to make these things as timeless as possible.
Okay, yeah.
Which is like, that's kind of how these should go, and that's probably why, in retrospect, I don't necessarily like some of these Comedy Central episodes. Is that they're good for a first watch, and then that's kind of it.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, at least this newest season does not follow that at all. Like Dune, that's not gonna age. If the newest Dune movie fails or does not do very well,
it's not gonna stay in the zeitgeist very long.
Yeah. And let's say that some good steel being produced. And then like the Bitcoin, I mean, that might just stay around just as an investment vehicle because some big money's invested, but whoa, what's going on with our power? Why does it just shoot down? Whoa, we're actually out of accumulated charge.
Huh. Need more of this, huh?
My expansion has kind of hit us hard in the power department. So how much power am I drawing anyways? What? We only have 500 electric furnaces. It's not that many. It's only enough to like run an entire nation or two.
Or send some aliens on man. Those sewer mutants. It's like it kind of comes like the concept like that. It's like sewer mutants. That's from the Fox. It's like they haven't like introduced like another thing. It's like kind of an internal gag. It's only been like very external references and stuff. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I always think back to like there's an old gag. It was like they went to like a convention and it was like, oh, it's VR, and then the thing next to it's like VR, whatever like that. And you're just sitting there. It's like, oh, it's so realistic. You watch it since yeah.
That's like with the Bitcoin thing. They just used the Bitcoin name straight up. Like, they didn't name it like anything new. It's like there's a lot of room for creativity, and they're 1,000 years in the future. Just go wild, you know. Make up some wacky, zany, impossible, but a hint of plausibility in it. But they didn't, which is, to me, just sort of like wasted opportunity. What was I doing? I need Shoot, what was I doing? I was literally talking about it a minute ago. Power, right? We gotta fix our power situation. Wasn't expecting to like, dang, yeah, if you look at the power graph, like 50-hour mark, you can just see us like exponentially increasing our usage.
The robots do go between the robot ports, right?
They do if they're connected.
All right. So basically, it's like always worth having a robot port network.
Yeah, pretty much. I need to get rid of some junk. We need way more logistics robots. Did you add any more to the system?
No.
Come on, man. Need your help. I've only made a few and they're not taking care of my garbage quick enough. Shoot, I'm quicker just running over here and putting it in myself. I think I've got... How many is that? Maybe...
You want some clip explosive? Apparently I just made a ton of it, I just didn't even notice.
Oh, yes, I actually could use some of those.
I have like, I'm gonna have 50 on me here in a minute.
I'll take however many you're willing to give me. Slap them in this block. Thank you. Oh, 30, wow. I'm stealing, they're mine.
Come on, you can take them. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Where's our accumulators again? That was up north, wasn't it?
I've lost complete and total direction of what or even, I don't even know what I was doing before, like the combatant stuff.
Yeah, if we have these
I was doing
roboports
rail.
widespread, we can at least get these resources much quicker. Like, oh, we need this, you can just request it instead of having to run around and find it. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Well, we're gonna run out of power tonight, so brace yourself.
Fucking night vision goggles.
I guess that will help alleviate the sight issue, but it will do nothing for the production. Remember, as CTO, the first concern should be production.
What's your name again?
Bob CEO. I was born to be a CEO.
Parents changed the last name to CEO just to explicitly do that. Arena?
How quick do we run out of charge anyways? Yeah, that's not great. We are approaching the halfway mark right now.
We're not even halfway through the night.
We're now halfway through the night. Well, actually, I think we're like 30 seconds off from halfway through the night. Either way, we're a little short. Once I get this up, we should be fine.
Have you noticed a large expansion of Stone 4?
No.
Oh. Would you notice the large expansion of Stone 4?
Yes. I have now. You should help me lay down some of these power things. It's
Power? What do you need power of? Where?
over where I'm at.
Oh, accumulators?
Accumulators, solar panels. I mean, the more solar panels we have, the less we need to worry about the accumulators being out of charge. Like, they're out of charge right now entirely.
Fortunately, I just picked up a ton of accumulators, so how do I use this?
You bring them over here and you put them in this power grid. You know, I guess we could use Control C and Control V here. Use the construction robots.
Funny you mention that. I'm literally trying to build some more to expand the network.
I gotta get the network over here, so don't worry about that. Although, technically, if you did get the network over here, we could actually just never come over here in person and then just have the robots, like, build. Like, the robots can build. If we automate the roboports, they can just put roboports down to expand the range. And if we automate radars, they can just put radars so we can see on the map.
I'm just trying to explain the accumulators where you are.
Yeah, so that top row is all accumulators if you want to make it simple on yourself. If you put the accumulators down, I'll put down some solar panels. Just notice that I leave this big old path down here so we can drive our vehicles and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Wow, that's... No, back away. Wait, are those my robots?
They're coming for you.
Are those my robots or your robots?
Those are yours coming for you.
Oh, okay.
Get 'em, boys.
Dang, would you stop extending it near me? I want to use my robots for my things. I wonder if they prioritize my stuff. I think they do.
They're building it.
Yeah, it's actually kind of annoying.
So, how about that,
Yeah, two can play that game.
Well, mine have already gotten jobs.
And mine are out of charge.
Come to me. Come to me.
If you do shift, it auto places, by the way. So if something's in the way, for example, you can just tell it to place around it.
Well, that's what shift does.
Yeah, forces it to go through. Where's my radars? I don't have any radars. That's problematic. Anyways, feel free to make sure those gaps are also secured.
Oh no, they trapped me in. No, I'm trapped. Let me out.
Oh, they don't have any room. They're trying to put it back in my inventory. I swear it's like your robots are also getting in the mix. Oh, they totally are, because now you got like half of mine.
They're coming for me.
Okay, no, I think... I'm not sure how the heck they keep up with whose robot they actually are.
They know who Papa Bear is.
I think they do, because it looks like we got like an even split or something. Well, I need some way to get to this bottom area, so I guess I'm making a path here. Go ahead and make a path here as well. How's our power doing? We are in desperate need of more solar panels, of all things. We're actually not producing enough solar panels to refill our accumulators now. Oh boy, they locked me in too now.
You're being held hostage.
Let's go all the way down. We might still run out of power. Yeah, we need to put down way more solar panels. That's actually the main issue right now. Got enough accumulators, I think, to survive a night. If only barely. More accumulators, this will be good. Hey, don't forget to go through and fill those gaps where the substations are.
Those be substations? I mean, they're already placed.
Yes, I said the gaps where the substations are, nothing about the substations themselves.
Do you see any more?
Yeah, look, there's like massive gaps. Look at this, right here. See
Oh,
this?
those gaps. I'm thinking substation, and the substation isn't covering something.
No.
I don't have any resources to help you.
Check my car. Grab whatever you want out of the car. No, don't put these here.
Do you want that?
We don't need that there. Unless like you're using that to just... Is that what you're doing to like build? Or have their like expand the range?
Yeah.
Interesting. I've got a roboport. I can do it. I might steal that, I guess. That's how it works. No, it doesn't seem to really matter for them. Anyways, yeah, feel free to grab the resources out of my vehicle.
Oh, what do you need from me to help you out here?
Solar panels and accumulators. And I mean, you've got like massive gap of accumulators up at the top. So should probably fix those too.
My guys are burned through my limited supply faster than I can get. Yeah, those guys already burnt through everything. I got more of the solar panels I can help out with.
Yeah. That's what we're looking for. We need solar panels more than accumulators right now. Nah, don't worry about expanding this. We're not gonna do it out here anymore. I was only doing it so I can get this one solar panel, have everything perfectly symmetrical. What we need to do is build down below.
Lane?
In this massive desert, there's still trees.
Let's see, cliff explosives.
Well, I mean, if you're going to destroy cliffs, that's fine, but not really what's happening here. You want to see something cool?
Might as well. I'm not doing anything else.
Oh, there's a bunch of junk in the way. Isn't there like a... Yeah, there we go. How's that?
I don't have any
Actually,
accumulators.
let's do it. Oh, we should probably put a little bit of space in between these things. Actually, hold up. How's the thing up above done? Okay, so I literally... Yeah, I see now. So I do want to do that. There we go. Okay. Doing it again.
And this is what you do when you watch me.
We need to go make a path through the middle, though. Whoa! What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Those are rocks.
You just destroyed like an accumulator too, didn't you?
Nope. Those are all
Uh-oh.
ghosts.
Okay.
That's why I was trying to do that before. I don't have any more grenades.
They'll just pick it up. You see that? They just
Oh.
picked them up.
Oh,
It's
really?
like not even. Look at that. Bam! Just grabbed it.
Oh,
They
wow.
don't even have to like do anything. It's kind of OP.
Well, I only had like 10 more grenades left anyways to burn through, so.
Yeah, it's fine. How's our solar panel coming? Okay. Yeah, we're doing better. The power draw's still kind of high. Actually, last night we didn't even run out of power entirely. So that's an improvement. And the accumulator's looking pretty good right now. I am now out of solar panels, though. Do I have any left in my car?
Let's see.
I'm gonna go grab some.
Yeah, there's still some in here.
Cool. I guess I'll grab the rest. Do you need any accumulators?
Yeah.
Here, grab some. I've got way too many. Yeah, so the more solar panels we get, the longer they produce power throughout the night. So like we're still producing a ridiculous amount of power even now, even though it's like half dark. Just because of how many solar panels, all those fractions add up. So the more solar panels you have, the less accumulators you technically need. Because you'll be producing power for longer.
I wonder how that selection algorithm works. Like which one it prioritizes to put down.
That's actually a really good question. I wonder too. It's got to be some sort of efficient thing too, because
I can imagine it's probably queued up or something like that, and then it's just whatever's like in the queue, then the queue probably just is balancing itself constantly.
But it looks random, doesn't it? I mean,
No.
it seems maybe it prioritizes like not doing it all in one area, so the robots can be more balanced across the area.
Email. Who the heck is emailing at this time?
Yeah, who is emailing? Tell them stop.
Yeah, this some work stuff, I guess you can say.
Yeah, that's how it goes. So our accumulators looks like they get about half drained before our power is finished. Means our solar energy is lacking.
You're getting caught lacking again. I didn't bring a buggy with me.
Well, you walked out here?
Yeah. I was already so close because I was near my east funnel area.
Oh, okay. Still, we're out in the boonies out here, man.
Need a little train.
No, we certainly don't know.
Sure.
We don't do passenger trains here.
Need Futurama tubes.
Yeah, I can, I think trains are like expected to be that, but in a way, I don't know. I'm sure you could build a really complicated train system that would be great, but it's definitely more complicated than the Futurama loop tubes, that's for sure. Well, I guess I'll head back and grab more solar panels, since that seems to be the need right now.
Really? A big rock is in the way?
And just use your deconstruction planner and delete them using the robots.
No, no, I'm in the way.
Oh, almost got it.
I'm out of accumulators.
I've only got 50 more, so I can do the thing. You want me to drive you back to the base?
Yeah. Convenient that the buggies can hold multiple people.
I just kind of...
Do you know what their capacity is?
I think just 2. So
So you can
yeah,
have clown cars?
No. We're pretty much hitting that max. Alright, that's all I've got. Let's go. Oh, how many things? Oh, I'm out of power. That's why I'm so slow.
You sure you don't want me to drive?
No. Don't worry, I got certified already.
That's like you have like a beer in one hand, you're texting him in the other.
What do you mean I'm swerving? I don't know what you're talking about. These robots, man, they're pretty great, aren't they? I don't know why they're coming out, but a little insulting, but that's
a little insulting. PlanetSide actually has little robots that, it's just like the robot guys have robots that can repair things.
Where do you want to be dropped on?
I don't know. I don't know what I need to be doing. What do you want me to do?
You're coming with me to the solar panels, which I think is actually right here. And any further becomes a trouble.
Yeah, you need like parking lots.
Right, we got a decent amount of solar panels here.
I still have a lot of them from earlier.
What?
I never finished fitting them down before I needed to go make more accumulators now.
Well, we had like all the accumulators placed, we just needed more solar panels.
Do we want more accumulators?
Yeah, I'll run up to the accumulators before we go back. Hop in.
Catch a ride?
Oh, I thought I ran into a pipe. Ooh, dude, did you see that? Wow.
Oh, those are some slick moves right there.
That was entirely on purpose, I assure you. Alright, how many of these do we got? Oh yeah, we got 20. Oh, you can hold that many? Man.
I have
you.
Like nothing in my inventory now.
Let's go.
Are you sure you want a guy? I can fit on a guy.
We would have to connect to like 10 things to get it over here. You want to pick that back up? It's gonna spam us with like alert. That one provider chest you put down, I guess.
Should have you drive harasser on PlanetSide for me.
What's a harasser?
This thing in PlanetSide. Oh, it looks almost identical to this.
Just a buggy?
Yep. It has like a turn on the
Like
top.
to be a very good thing to be using in war.
Night vision active.
Well, I sure hope they can get in the center. Okay, yeah, they can. They're really playing a risky game there, huh?
Do we get wider construction bot range?
I don't know. You see it in the research? We don't have very many left. I see worker speed, and that's pretty much it. So, no, probably not.
Doesn't mean I feel like the day's actually getting longer or shorter.
It does feel like it's shorter, isn't it? But no, they wouldn't have been changing. I mean, you can pretty much see just by looking at the graph. Same interval as accumulator recharges.
I got him hostage.
I like how we're putting down the solar panels quick enough that we're actually replacing how much it's drained because of the nighttime. Well, we were for a minute. clear this area. Plenty of room for more solar panels. And a little bit of control C. And control V. I'll have to get rid of these though.
Kind of interesting though how like you just have people who just rush to get like construction lots as quickly as possible.
Yeah, it'd really help you expand quicker. Obviously, we would technically place them quicker, but to like replicate the pattern and swap in between items is what really slows us down. There's only 100. I kind of want the productivity modules though. Those are really good.
We still have lots of coal if we want to do a coal location, but we don't have purple packs yet, do we?
Nope. We have lots of coal. Also, we're out of military science packs.
How?
Well, okay, we're not out, but we're not producing them very quickly. What are we out of? Why are we so slow? We're out of blues? Alright, what's going on with blue production? Oh, we're out of red circuits. Why are we out of red circuits? We are out of plastic.
Lovely.
Why are we out of plastic? We have more than enough petrol. Oh, we're out of coal. There you go. We're out of plastic because we're out of coal.
There's plenty of coal, it's just not connected up.
You want to connect it to that part going up north? What do you mean there's plenty of coal? Where's plenty of coal?
It's just in storage. Well, it's in the train. The trains have plenty of coal.
We're not producing nearly enough to be... we just don't have any other coal source. Except, well, okay, no, that coal buyer train is the only source of coal. That would need to be hooked up. Either way, things aren't going to get faster. They're only going to get slower. I'll put the next part down here. Sorry, I was looking at all of the logistics problems we're having.
What was the build anyway button?
Shift. Shift click.
Shift clicking.
What's the problem? Shift left click?
You didn't shift left clicking and you did anything.
Let's see the stream. Let's see. Cannot build in the way. Substation is in the way. Oh, okay. Strange. I mean, shift left click should tell it to deconstruct it. Either way, I mean, just copy it with the substation. And then match the substation up in your copy and paste. And then they'll build around it. Can produce 120 or 190 megawatt. Pretty good. Now, I'm really glad there's no maintenance on these like solar panels. Could you imagine having to do maintenance on a field this big?
Yeah, it's not realistic enough.
The amount of land we're using for solar panels right now is quite a lot.
It's just like real life.
That's a good thing we own this land by right of conquest.
The only way to take land.
Ooh, yeah, you're about to get.
Gotta get kidnapped, hostage, negotiations with the robots.
Robots have taken over.
I can't make any more substations. I ran out of steel beam.
No, I've actually only got 10. Although I can make a few more. Here, I'll give you a few. Yeah, sure. 8. It's kind of neat that once my robot was already about to place that substation, yours didn't come out. It's got to be quite the complex code. It really is impressive to me. Sure, there's some stuff down below.
I'm surprised robots don't just go to the nearest player that has the that particular inventory. It goes to that player that it came from.
Which, to be fair, you wouldn't want someone stealing your resources, especially if you have to actually get them.
I thought I was Coma. What you got in your inventory?
Can you
see? I don't keep a bug with me at all times.
We can take a look at what we have in our inventory. I don't have a buggy with me either. I have a tank though, which is a new thing. I didn't always have a tank.
You get 2 tanks?
Well, now I have 2 in my buggy. Why are you carrying around cannon shells in your inventory? Why do you have military science packs?
I don't know. That's a new one to me. Wait, how can you see my inventory?
There you go. You've got my wood now.
What? You can see my inventory?
What? I'm using it as a trash can? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
How do you look at someone's inventory?
You can actually just click my character.
I can't do that.
What?
I'm left with that. I can't click your guy.
Oh, I wonder if it's like an admin thing then.
So you can use me as your personal trash can?
I can like take things out of here. Like, look, I just took some of your cannon shells. I'll put them back.
What are you doing on my trash can?
You really can't click my character and do anything?
Nope.
Weird. Doesn't like have any indicator saying it's an admin only thing. It just says I am Gig's inventory.
Nope. I can't do that. I get a red square around your guy when I highlight or hover.
Yeah, my guess is it's like an admin thing. You have more accumulators I can borrow? Yes, no, maybe.
I'm just watching the little tooltip screen and just kind of ball right now.
I need accumulators. Do you have some?
I guess look at my inventory and steal them. Mr. Admin.
Thank you. I'll take some.
I'm merely but a walking.
You get no choice in the matter. You're an admin.
Yeah, be a player 2 and beyond. That's just solely purpose to help out player 1.
Yeah, you can say you've contributed to making a massive solar field. Put that on your resume. When you apply for the mega corporation that we make ourselves. So we went from 190 yesterday, now we're at 230 megawatts. Our power is getting quite beefy. Have you been putting down the radars?
Oh no, I'm not recently. Why? Did you want some?
Yeah, we should probably make some. I just wasn't sure if you were already doing it.
I got some being built.
Okay, cool. You just sprinkle them around, I guess. probably only need to put 2 of them down, just the corners down here at the bottom. Well, that's pretty much all we really need to do. So I still have a few things left on me. I'm gonna, rather than like do the shame of putting them back in the chests, do like one more copy here. Really needy animal, huh?
Oh yeah, she is very spoiled. I kind of forgot that cats do that. When you don't like hang around a cat for like a week.
Yeah, they do. I mean, that's good.
I moved those substations as you see fit. They were there to power that radar further south, but I didn't put it in the right spot.
And you know what? I'm out of substations anyways. I have to craft them. Which means I have to craft the advanced circuits. Dang, don't I have some of those in my Jeep? Why did we park way over here? Aha, I do have advanced circuits and plastic.
It's interesting. I didn't think about it until now, but the trees have an idle cycle.
What do you mean?
That's how they have like the little swaying motion of an idle cycle. They give it that sway motion. Because it obviously wouldn't have motion.
Oh, you're right. They do have motion. I didn't even notice. This is 2D. I wonder how many sprite sheet. I wonder how big that sprite sheet is.
They're all just texture files. You can go look at them.
I mean, who knows what format they're in.
PNG friendly.
Me and my robots.
Robots, and you're not shooting things. You're not like in that Texas style.
What is done here? This will surely be enough, right? Empty us out. I think I see some ghosts up here too.
So you know how I got the LGT book bag?
Oh yeah, I guess you did buy that.
Yeah, it's a very squeaky book bag.
Squeaky?
Yeah.
What makes a book bag squeaky?
Perhaps it might be the stuff in the book bag to be more precise, but boy, I was walking down the hallway. Boy, I'm like this thing in the hallway. Everyone's like on their phones. I'm just like,
Oh no. Time to invest in some dampeners. Have you been keeping up with that LTT drama?
yeah, that's why like, as we kind of mentioned, like the solver video, like in the inventory or the YouTube feed. I'm like, that's an interesting video. And then it's like, I figured like, oh, they just like blow it off or whatever. Like, you know, Gamers Next is good stuff. Basically, kind of, oh, we're getting attacked again? It's on the further south side where I don't have landmines.
Do you want to take one of my tanks and go down there? While I finish up here.
I don't have.
They're in,
You have
they're
to,
in
you
my
have to
junk.
load it up for me, though.
Let's see. Take this tank, and I have like
Can you
very
make me some
little.
landmines? Can you get me?
I don't have any landmines. Don't you have cannon shells?
I need explosives, just raw explosives.
There you go. You got all 30 of them that I have. Oh dang! I took your energy shell. Trying to give you
Oh,
stuff.
I ran out
but
of
don't
steel
need
beams. I need steel beams as well.
That's all I have. I gave you a stack and a half. I'm taking the stack out of here though. Well, okay. Looks like they built the base right by the coal, so at least we have eyes on where it happened.
Oh, you don't have any grenades on you, dude. All I have is quick explosives.
You can have all 12 of mine.
Lovely. Landmines
Better
and
utilize that ramming. It should be fine. It looks like probably the smallest space we've seen on there. Use your tank shells to blast through them. It'll be okay. And don't ram the base. Just ram the blue guys.
dang, that's really far south. They're gonna have a whole darn multi-tier base before I can get there.
Yeah, I hope they don't expand. I mean, the radar shows them. Okay, well, they've already expanded. They went from 1 base to 3 now. Okay. That didn't take them any time.
I got that pro base builder mod on.
Well, one day I'll get back to making my base.
I completely
That's
forgot
what
we were
I'm
doing
trying
that.
to do.
I had lost complete track. I need to be doing rail at some point in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, I'm finally out of torpedoes.
At least it should be able to run away from the enemies for the most part.
Yeah, just take it very slow. Don't risk anything. No need to. Wow, I had 100 substations in my car the entire time.
Oh, I probably put some of those there. Oh, no, not the substations, but like I put back the accumulators and the solar panels I had on it.
Yeah, I got them. Well, they got 2 worms and 4 bases now, so yes, they are expanding very quickly. You weren't kidding. By the time you make it down there, you will have a bit of a base. I didn't know they grew that quickly.
I was partially kidding, but then I was thinking about it. They were pretty fast last time.
I guess you're right. Well, don't worry. One of these days we'll have automated laser turrets. Then it's only a matter of time for us to actually have to go around the entire wall and place them. Having to prepare. I mean, yeah. Although 4 is doable, it's still a lot of blue guys.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Every time we underestimate them, they mess us up.
I'm like stuck on something. I can't even tell what it is. Well, I barely survived that. If there were any more enemies, I did. I don't even know, like I couldn't even tell if it was like a rock or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked and I didn't see anything, but who knows?
I ran out of grenades. Actually, I forgot about it. I should just use my deconstruction robots. I ever like run that problem.
Oh yeah, I guess you could. You have to be really quick thinking though, because
Like Alt D, like who's gonna remember to do Alt D? And there's just nothing there. Like I guess I just was playing with one of the big guys or something.
yeah, the big guys will stop your momentum. So it could be that, and a combination of you having the like gunk on you.
I guess I'll pick up these landmines since I doubt they'll come back over here anytime soon.
Yeah, you might as well.
This coal, really? No solid food?
You just now noticed?
I didn't know.
It's from those rocks that we destroyed earlier. I would have given you solid fuel, but I only had 20
I don't even have
in my
any.
head.
No, I don't have any walls on me.
Oh, you don't?
No. I had it in my personal tank.
Oh man, I had some on me, I just didn't think to give you any. That's problematic, because they'll just walk through that gap and not even alert us if that happens.
Temporarily.
Yeah, I guess you could put landmines there and that would alert us.
You're going to be singing the praises of landmines eventually.
I mean, if it stops them from going in there, yeah, I'll send some praise.
Oh, I haven't laser turret.
Problem is, like, one laser turret's just not enough. Doesn't really do much to, like, stop the blue guys. Well, we, like, over doubled our solar panel count, so that's good.
The bases down there are massive. You see that?
I do. There's one where it's like 4, almost 5 that are combined. That's terrifying. And basically, tanks are like they're just not usable for that. You have to get the Spider-Trons or artillery, both of which we're very far away from. But I can get them pretty quickly if I get my second base up and running, but I've been stuck at this solar panel stuff for so long. Still have 300 accumulators I can put down.
Well, that's the last of my landmines for the moment.
You put enough landmines there, I think we'll at least be aware of if they try to come through that hole. And then I can go down there and I can plug it up since I'll be in that area in a little bit. Oh, construction robots can destroy cliffs, by the way.
What?
So if you have cliff explosives in your inventory and you do the Alt-D,
Oh, they can just do that for you?
and, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Man, we're starting to really are OP.
I love them. They're really nice. Now imagine if you had like three or four roboports and you had like double the number of construction robots. Just deconstruct the aliens.
You really can do that?
No.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be OP. Yeah. I mean, what would they do? Just pick them up?
Hannah's ridiculous too because she goes like, wow, every time like she like wants to be playful and stuff.
It's like growling at you?
No, it's like a murmur or something like that.
Have you ever had a cat do that before? That's weird. I mean, is it loud enough to actually be annoying?
No, it's more like it's like
Just
you can
drawing
tell
your
she's trying to be
attention.
playful.
Yeah.
But where some cats like might like blink back just slowly and just like kind of like be cute. No, she's just like, I'm terrifying, I'm going to kill, but also I want to play. Please play with me.
See, it's interesting to hear how your cats behave because, you know, the cats in my family, they get so much attention. It's like they actually prefer to not be near you.
Yeah, they get
'Cause,
plenty
like-
of playtime.
Exactly. Like they're just swamped with attention. They just need to go anywhere in the house. And then
Yeah.
bam.
This thing here, like she's being a tuxedo cat, knowing that you know they have that personality.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So she's not only bigger, more personality, be the fans, and she's pretty spoiled, but she would probably hate living in that situation that you're in, that you're at your mom's house.
Yeah, honestly, it's why you can tell the cats do prefer to be outside.
Oh, they're mostly outdoor cats. This thing here got
Well,
spooked.
Not necessarily, then. Well, I guess I don't really know nowadays, since it's been quite a while.
Dang, these
Okay.
things will throw the flip explosives through.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just grab them right out of your inventory and just go for it. Well, hopefully our power's good. I thought our power would be better for longer, but solar does have its limits. While it's good, it's requires a lot of time to put down and land. Just look at the footprint of our solar now.
Yeah, that's like probably a third of the original base size.
Yeah, we're not even talking volume there. Huh. See, you found my steel production facility.
The one you've been stalking me from.
Wait, have you actually been using it?
No, I like knew like some of the previous points where you've been like watching me. This has been what you've been like working at.
Oh, stalking. I thought like stocking, like you've been taking from the lines. It's like you've been stocking up on it. Well, yes, that has been where I've spent quite a bit of time. Letting them just build it. Now I need to do it for copper, and then I need to bring it all together. But I need grenades so I can clear the trees. Wow, what happened to our copper? Whoa,
What?
it's like empty.
Empty? The copper? That one
Oh,
line of copper is. It's just not connected up to the other chain.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I was in the old base. The part that was pretty much put on the ground. Old New York.
That is Captain Wally over there now. Yeah, apparently a wooden chest can do damage to your tank.
Huh. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, yes, I did have some garbage for them to take. How much does that blueprint need? 60 furnaces, 120, 400, 6, 24. It's not too bad.
Do you want this tank back?
Nope. I had 2 of them. It's your tank now.
I don't know where my other tank went.
That's fine. Having more tanks just chilling around is probably better for us anyways. So we don't have to be like, oh, where's the nearest tank? And then proceed to realize it's on the other side of the base.
What's a speed module do?
Makes things go faster.
Alright, because I just have one in my inventory for some reason.
Throw it in a miner or something. Yeah, like just putting 1 million productivity modules just gives you free resources. It's like we kind of need productivity modules. But building them is resource intensive, to say the least. We will be needing them eventually. Dang, there's so many trees I'm gonna have to get rid of. Oh, I only brought 45 miners. Is that going to be enough?
Never.
Okay, I have 50 more in my Jeep. Dude, this Jeep is like, got all the things I need. It's kind of nice. And the best part is I didn't put any of that in there since we started today.
Oh, that's from a
So,
previous session.
yeah. So I just have like no idea of the thing here. Past me trying to give me some help.
Past me was looking at the future.
I feel like maybe I should build the copper up. I don't love the idea, but I think it would. Well, you said the train can only do, what, 3, 4 carts? Not
Yeah,
very
4.
many. Actually, I feel like I made trains have way more than that.
Maybe there's some upgrades. Maybe we've gotten those upgrades since then.
Yeah, no, I've definitely made a train with like 10 carts on there, I think.
Maybe that's just upgrades we didn't have when I was building those. Let me check again.
It could also be like the limit of how, like the size of your, yeah, I think it was probably just the size of your, like, what the heck do you call it? The place where the train stops?
The
I don't know
train
what you call
stop?
it. Is that okay? Yeah, it might have been the size of your train stop that limited it, because I saw somebody say you can have 40 carts. That's how much one train engine can have.
Let me check again.
40 carts would be like, yeah, there's more than enough. Oh,
Well, I'm only getting like the 4 like on my screen. Is this an illusion?
so I think it's based on. Oh, So you're only getting
Can you put down
4
multiple
from the train
stops?
stop? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, no, because maybe if you put another train wagon on the back, it'll give you another slot. Maybe it's like based off the train that's running the rail, maybe.
I think I had to connect over here.
Okay, well, this is apparently they get much slower if you have more than 4 cards, anyways.
All right. Why does the train stop only indicate 4? Maybe that's just like visual thing.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think it's just a visual thing. But it is weird that it's only 4. It's like, why 4, not 2 or 3 or something? You'd need like 5 locomotives at each end to move a 12-wagon cart at any speed. I'll be back in a minute.
Nothing like copying and pasting someone else's homework. Hit 2 more hardware units on it.
Alright, I'm back. Did you see how Adult Swim is streaming some of the Venture Brothers stuff?
You or what?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Well, I mean, they're doing that. They're trying to drag out fight for it.
Oh, they're making a new movie.
No, they already made and released it.
It's one that's happening in September or October.
Like another one?
Yeah.
Do they have a name for it yet?
I think they did, yeah. Let me see. Maybe I was thinking of some other thing.
They just did that series finale movie.
Yeah, and I mean, you told me about it, but then I remember seeing something and I was like, oh, September. I mean, they've been streaming it for a while, but I don't think they would have been streaming it since like the middle of July.
Dude, they're still doing it.
Yeah, they are. I was watching some of it earlier today. It seems to be just like 10 episodes on repeat, though. It's not the whole thing. And I don't know if it's the whole thing, but I got a lot of like weird cuts in whatever they're showing.
Maybe it's just like a weird clip show.
Well, not quite. I mean, I watched some of it. It's just like in between. Well, I don't know. It's like instead of a commercial break, it's just really weird recapping stuff. Or it could have also been that I just happened to start looking right, like a little recap would be in the episode. Oh, okay. I guess I just saw some really old news. The Venture Bros Radiant is the Blood of the Baboon Heart. Release date is September 1st.
There's no way it's September 1st. It's already been out on DVD.
Yeah, which I have seen. So, yeah, this is like some bunk news or whatever, but I saw that. And I guess I thought it was a new movie. Oh. Now then, the question is, can I have 3 simultaneous trains taking 3 different resources? Or is that going to be way too complicated for me?
Yeah, the cat's all like hyped up, like she won't actually let me touch her, let alone look at her.
Kind of defeats the purpose of wanting to play.
Yeah, she just wants you to like take like a hair tie, and just like throw it down the hallway, and just wants to tackle it. She's probably what they're asking for is food. When it's spoiled, and likes
Yeah.
likes to consume.
As it goes. I wish I could like tell my robots to not prioritize the conveyor belts. Like, I don't need them placing conveyor belts. Or at least I'd prefer if they did that last. Just so that way I could do it. Since I can, like, lay down a lot of them really quickly. They're just in a straight line.
Like a build priority or something.
Yeah, I don't know how you would set it. Maybe it'd make things too complicated, but... just don't want my robots wasting their time trying to put, like, conveyor belts down that are just in a straight line. It takes me all of, like, 10 seconds to do, when there's, like, way more complicated setup that I don't want to do.
What's it for?
Yeah, the blue science packs are really slow. There's not enough resources.
Is it copper holding it back?
I think it was iron, actually. No, it's plastic. And plastic is because of coal, so it's coal that's holding it back.
Do you want me to start injecting that one bit of coal into the system?
Yeah, I mean, it would speed up our research. And I'm not going to get to research in a very, very long time. My priority right now is just to get the resources pulled over into a new omnibus down here so I can start building things. I really need to focus on that.
Where do you want this coal?
And you see the omnibus going up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just tap into
It
that.
is right here. And if you could just add it to that, everything will be solved.
Oh, I see what I can do.
Well, turns out I needed way more miners. Thought the 90 something I had would be more than enough. It was barely half. At least we're automating them, I guess.
The conveyor that I'm currently at is where you want it to go.
Let me see. Well, that one is going down. You want the one that goes up.
Alright, so you want that one up there, alright.
Yeah, the only thing that the coal down goes to that even matters is your train. And your train's probably doing more than fine on coal.
Alright, got that coal going in that direction.
Nice. And that'll speed things up much quicker. Yeah, if you just throw 1,000,000 productivity modules on your miners, you like really amp up the number of resources that get built and sent out. It's kind of crazy. And if you put those productivity modules on the furnaces as well, oh boy, that is a smooth base. In the previous game, I needed so many green circuits because I was just producing so many things that I had to have productivity modules on like everything. And I mean everything. I was producing, so I don't know if you remember, but when I was saying earlier, the productivity modules basically give you a free resource. So after it produces like 5 or something, it gives you a bonus one. So basically effectively making 6 resources.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's just like free quantum resources that take nothing from the planet. Which is good stuff for us because that makes our lives a lot easier. And will gives us way more ability to produce things. It's interesting the terrain never changes once an alien's lived on it.
Yeah, I noticed that.
They're real environmental disasters. I mean, just permanent destruction of the environment. It's crazy. Good thing we got rid of them.
We're merely helping them with their extinction.
Trust me, they want to be extinct. I can tell.
You can just read their minds, you know. Internally realize their dialogue is all about self-determination.
I can read their minds when it's splattered across the ground. That's right.
I guess I can read exactly what's going on. Oh, I was like, man, where'd my tank go? It's right next to you.
Oh, there you go. Saves yourself some effort. Don't have to go running around the base anymore.
Yeah, I ran right into it. Really?
Oh man, we're just getting pelted from all sides, huh?
We're at
Ah, and that's near me. God dang it.
I don't think I put down my line down there yet.
So do I even have any fuel for this? I don't even have any ammo. That's the biggest issue. Maybe I can take care of them with grenades. And piercing ammo. Let's see. Oh, oops. Oh, I only have 85 ammo left, too. Oof, this is going to be a risky mission.
You need help with that one.
Not sure. Not sure yet.
Until
I'm
it's
gonna
too late.
say it'll probably be okay. I mean, I got grenades, so it could be worse. If I can catch them before they even put a base down. Oh, nope, they put a base down. Dang. Oh, they just spawned one as I was coming in. That ain't fair. Alright, yeah, there's no problem. No problem.
Alright, I'll leave it to it.
I even have everything to repair. Although it looks like we actually got attacked by two different places. Oh no, they're just going along the wall, breaking it for some reason. Come on, robot, we're being attacked. No, hold up. Y'all don't get away. Oh. Can I catch them before they get back in the base? Dang, no, I can't. Well, they've tasted human architecture. Now they know they can come back for more.
They know art is tasteful. They'll demand more for their base.
Yeah, I'm so used to these construction robots just doing everything for me. When the aliens started attacking me, I was like, oh, the construction robots are good. It like took me a second to be like, no, I actually have to shoot that guy. They're making me they're very quickly putting me out of a job. Man, that 20 million iron, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to connect all these resources in a big old circle. It's gonna be inconvenient to say the least. You know, I was thinking maybe I'd do a train, but maybe I don't. Maybe I'll just put the base right up where the iron, the steel, and the copper all connect. And just build down. I can have the coal go up or something. That includes stone. Yeah, I guess I'll just forgo the train. It just seems like the space is not really enough to warrant it.
You can get a train down there.
Omnibus time. I might do a train for like coal maybe or something, but these major resources are pretty much already here. I do have to get rid of like every single tree in this area though.
You're just gonna have all that just go right into being science pack or something.
Nope. I'm gonna automate everything. Cause I'm tired of like having to manually craft things. That should never be a thing. And this base has enough resources coming into it that it's not gonna have a billion bottlenecks every 2 minutes. And for the resources that are further out, I probably will use a train to pull them in, but it's gonna be a little bit before I need to do something like that. Have you messed with the flamethrower yet?
No.
It's a pretty neat weapon. I don't think it'll be helpful at this point, but You can use it to get rid of trees.
Is it?
I don't know if it's better than the grenades, though. It might be. It's been a while since I've used it. I just remember it being good for trees. You made the, like, auto shotgun, right?
Yeah, the combat shotgun.
That ever end up being good?
Yeah, I mean, by the point that's actually a weapon you would use often, you're not going out attacking bases in a tank or anything but a tank at that point.
Yeah.
So
I guess that is kind of a thing that happens a lot.
yeah, if we got like the weapons real early on, yeah, that'd be a different story.
Yeah, our military's always been kind of behind, to be honest.
Yeah, the bugs just upgrade so much faster.
It's also like when you get the auto shotgun, yeah, you have the buggy. It's like
Who's outside of the vehicle using that?
yeah. It's like you combine the buggy with a grenade. That just makes more sense. The drive-by grenade pelting's pretty good. And the speed boost obviously makes it so you don't want to be out of the car. I like how you can just see the copper plates shoot up. So we produce about like 1.8k pretty solidly every, I guess that's every minute. Which is pretty good. And then when I put my thing online, we went from 1.8k to 6.2k. That's some huge gains. And now I'm stuck in a forest. How do I even get down here? No, I need a radar. I don't think any of this area is in radar. Oh, no, never mind. It is in radar. Could always use more, though.
A little more, right?
And the good news about you upgrading, or at least moving that coal in, is we'll be making more grenades. We're running kind of low.
Grenade out.
I'm not looking forward to having to redo all my oil. But we're gonna hit oil problems in the future too. Oh wow, there's no copper being, or no copper's making it all the way up here. What is that? You got every logistics robot in our system pulling stuff away from you. That's kind of funny. It's a huge migration of robots. It's like a cloud. Yeah, look at this. There's no copper on this line, and we need it to make batteries.
Where's copper supposed to come from?
I'm not sure. I thought we were always getting copper on that line. I don't know why suddenly it's empty.
Let me see if I broke it somewhere. I was messing with the coal down there earlier, so it could have got snapped.
I
Nope.
think
It's just not getting in.
yeah, I think it might have never been connected to your
Yeah, never
copper
did.
that's coming in. Yeah, okay. Surprised we've been making batteries for as long as we have then. Well, that line's not really important, it doesn't consume very much. I will grab some explosive ammo. Put that in my car. Saying is I'm always, or I never have any. And then I need something. What do I need? Grenades. Need grenades.
Just the robots will come to me for wood. It's fun. Oh, you said you were making a construction robot, right?
Nope. I said you should make construction robots.
Nope, definitely didn't hear that part. Have you heard I'm automating everything?
I said you should. Yes, I will automate everything in the other base when I get to it. We don't even have the base resources, much less like coal and plastic and stuff. And because I keep getting drawn away to do shit. Stupid aliens are pulling me away. Should automate laser turrets for us so that way we can do that. I can focus. Oops, that's not good. Yeah, look at that. We're getting research again. Alright. What do we want next? One of these had... Oh, we just did the cargo size. Well, that's good for what you're trying to do. We need this. That's good.
We get another pistol, so
You died?
I haven't died.
I mean, you died up north along all that.
Oh, you know, it's probably picking things out of the tank at some point.
Yeah. Or if you broke a chest, we tend to have a lot of pistols laying around in just random chests.
I wonder why.
Well, now you can actually get rid of it. Not really like storage chest. I need to only connect these. And move them down.
Oh, we were trying something else from a lot of people.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Probably give it a little bit longer though.
I'm coming up close on finishing my Omni, or technically, I guess. It's not full anymore, but I'm getting close to connecting my resources down here, which is going to be big for me. I guess in the interest of space, let me just combine these. And down we go, and that's pretty much it. Let's see those production statistics. Now that should be producing some. Dang, I already used up 700 belts. Huh, why did our copper and iron and everything just dip down to 0? I wonder why the Jeep doesn't auto sort.
That would.
I guess it is only the player inventory that does it. You ever heard of like the crazy things people try to do in this game?
Nope. They scare me.
Yeah, some person was like, what if I load cars on conveyor belts and then fill the cars up?
Where the cars are.
So if you fill the cars up with resources, then put the car on the conveyor belt, imagine how many resources you can move.
Oh man. Like you
I don't remember what the result of that was, but I don't remember it being very good. But it certainly was an interesting idea.
I'm impressed with how many wacky things I have in my inventory. Like I have some salt in my inventory. I don't know where I even got salt.
Yeah, that is a little unique.
Maybe you have the construction robots landfill?
Good question. I wonder. I actually don't know the answer to that.
Like,
It'd be kind of helpful, but at the same time, landfill goes through so quickly. Imagine how long it would actually take them to do it. Where did I craft pipes? I can't remember. Well, I see a bunch of robots moving around with landfill. So something tells me that experiment's gonna work. Unless they're just bringing it to you. So I didn't think about that.
look at that map.
Oh my god. You can do it. Wow. You know how long it's going to take them to do that? Stop that. You're going to like tie up our logistics robots for the next like 20 hours. We'll never see them for the next like 15 sessions.
It's too late now. It's too late now.
They're putting fish in the garbage. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you're better off putting a train to move the landfill over there. Well, honestly, we need to landfill this lake down here instead of that one. This lake down here is kind of in the way of me getting to that second base.
Doing it. It's working.
Anyway, how much do they do before they go back? Oh my god, there's so many robots. Dude, you're gonna lag our game if we keep that up.
It's amazing. This is what I was built to do.
Best enjoy that latency-free game while you can.
I hope you didn't need those robots doing anything.
No, I don't. You're good. Run your experiments or crazy mad scientist stuff.
You're like over there making like, you know, calculus, and I'm up here like, you know, playing with an abacus.
I think it's the opposite. I'm just like smelting resources while you're sending thousands of robots in some sort of complex logistics network thing. this is going to be a lot of oil. Get that all pointing up.
You know, we haven't been attacked anything.
I don't know. I mean, I still feel like we're being attacked like every 5 minutes. It's kind of crazy. I'm still like 3 or 4 hours before I get laser turrets automated, so don't expect that to happen anytime soon.
Not in this session, at least.
Oh no, definitely not. Maybe if we're lucky next session, assuming I don't get pulled out because of combat 1,000 times. Like this time, I really got slowed down from that. Well, I've got the major resources. I've got copper, I've got iron, and I've got steel ready. And I'm getting the oil right now, which I can then convert into petroleum and actually use. So I'm hoping I can do at least get the oil processing done before we head off here. That's not too far from now. Man, when I think of like how this oil stuff is programmed, it kind of hurts my brain.
I forgot what happened to the steel. At some point, the rail broke.
Really?
Yeah, when the rail broke, in some way. I don't know, maybe I shot off my tank at some point. Didn't notice.
I don't think you can break the... Oh, I guess if you shoot it, that would do it. You get it running again?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, oh my god, dude, there is some crazy amounts of oil down here. This new base is about to have some just absurd amounts of oil processing.
Oh, I just thought about it. Do you want the coal that was going to the steel over here now longer going over here? I can replace with electric furnaces.
I don't care what you do with the base. You're welcome to do whatever you want. I will not be touching it again shortly.
Actually, that coal line is basically dead anyways, so I'm gonna have to do that now. In fact, I might as well cut this whole line to begin with.
Wow, okay, why did I just lose power?
Why did you lose power?
Yeah, I lost power entirely. Oh, everything south lost power. Did you touch one of the power poles?
Yes. Which
oh my god.
that whole
Which
thing-
power pole did you touch? Because why is our entire base needing it?
What kind of
What's
power
going
pole
on?
is so it's so in demand? One power pole. I'm fixing it now.
Could you can you put it back up? You cut the entire
What the
south
hell?
pole.
One
Look
power
at
pole.
look at the map. All the radars for the entire south. Just gone.
I didn't realize one power pole
Holy,
had that kind of power.
I didn't
Holy
either.
shit.
I thought I made it cyclical. Where was that? Because yeah, let's fix that. It's kind of
It was
amazing.
over here where I am.
Was it that like
That one
pole leading
pole,
south?
that one pole right there in the middle of all of it. And it's dinged it. And it's like,
Can you do me a favor and
accept it.
like right there, just like connect that pole along the wall?
Yes, that's what I was
Just like
about to do.
Oh, okay, cool. And then I think might need to do it north as well. North side of that wall, so that way it can be fully cyclical.
Yeah, I'm building those now that are happening on me. I'll even have
Yeah,
substations.
that is funny, but also very scary that I seriously thought we did not have a power pole that had that much power.
I broke it, and then all of a sudden, I get you saying, "Why is that broken?" I don't. Hold on. Excuse me, please. Steam hands.
You got the entire base behind that one power pole.
Yes. May I see it? No. I'm going to go ahead and cut the. I'm going to replace the iron ore anyway, so this whole line can basically go offline.
What really makes it crazy is that it was like part of that mine. It's like, how in the world did that happen? I thought power down here existed well before that mine did, but maybe not. Okay, I think all of stuff is now connected. Although the crude oil still doesn't fill up the pipe. It's kind of interesting. I think with that much crude oil, it would just be completely filled.
They're still going at it. The logistics robots.
Yeah, it's going to be a long time. Yeah, just to put in perspective how much oil this new base is going to be producing, we use around we'll say 4K crude oil per minute. The new base puts us at 52K. It's almost 10 times the amount of oil. And we don't really need that much oil exactly, but why not? Future proofing. Oh, I got productivity modules. Nice. I might just throw one here. So I use a 60% extra energy. And gives us more pollution and slows things down just a little bit. But we get an additional resource. I don't know if that's any good if we don't have a speed module. Right? I'm sure someone's running the statistics on that. Maybe I should have like copied our oil processing. Oh, I can copy it from up here, or from down here, I mean. Yeah. That's really nice. Yeah, I was thinking I have to be up there in person. Blueprints. Well, it does use the old power pipeline, which is kind of annoying. And the robots can build it for me too, so that's actually really nice. Honestly, I might just like copy the entire thing. I think it's decent enough to warrant copying. Maybe like a storage component side that I'll fix up. Oof, yeah, that's beefy. What are you doing?
You know,
you're decommissioning it?
No, the trees, the forest, and decommissioning the forest.
Oh, okay. I thought you were decommissioning the ground. I was like, what? How? Because of all the icons over there by the fill. How many? Only 8? Yeah, that's not good enough. Wow, they actually got me stuck in the middle of something. Like, I'm literally in this pipe and cannot move. This is a serious problem.
Oh, my robots are holding me hostage.
Why is my... Oh, I'm doing Alt-D, not Control-C. Rookie mistake. Nope. Undo. Why do I keep Alt-D'ing? It's not even close to Control-C. Well, I made a mistake. I have managed to put the oil where my water's supposed to be. And now all the pipes are filled. I like put a container down and just have it fill the container. Ooh, wow. That's a lot of oil in those pipes.
You have power still?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I think I fixed the one line for the moment. Was there other lines that you want me to fix?
Nope. I wasn't even aware that one existed, so...
Yeah, that one got snapped with my system locked in. Alright, double check power one more time.
Yeah, everything's good.
Alright, good. I'm just like trying to get rid of these redundant pools and reuse them somewhere else.
Well, we want the redundant ones.
No, I'm about to like joint that whole area and we're putting on your efficient system for it and just...
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can't convert steel furnaces to electric furnaces. We've established that.
No, you can't. They're a different form factor. It's a shame. It's actually really annoying, but I get why they did it. They're like, you know, mix things up.
Yeah, this steel set still got pretty good amount over here.
Oh, the pumps don't even need power, do they? The offshore pumps? I forget that.
They don't?
I don't think they do. It was like that catch-22. How do you get boilers working without water? How do you get water without the pump?
Weren't they like coal powered or something?
Well, I guess we don't even do that. They could have, though. It's a little interesting to note that they didn't do that. Well, how the heck do I clear these fluids out? Get all this freaking oil out of my darn system. I don't want it. Just doesn't fill the whole thing up, which is kind of annoying. If I have to get rid of all these pipes, it's going to be like really annoying. Alright, fine, I guess I'm doing it. Okay, good news, I didn't have to get rid of all of them, just a few of them. I'm telling you, man, this copy paste feature, really neat stuff.
It is exhilarating, to say the least. Might be the best thing next session, which feels like it's going to be a lifetime from now, to remanage the hot bar.
Yeah, that's a thing that needs to be done.
I'm just going to like start deleting things as I see them.
Alright, why is that not cutting on? Ah, that's why. Yeah, why not? Could be helpful.
The more it's like that, who just watch me, the more she like wants me to like do the stuff. So she's in that as well. But I can't even like look at her without her like giving me the I'm gonna kill you eyes. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell with her. It's like I'm gonna kill you, or I want you to acknowledge me.
Yeah. And just like that, without me even having to really do much, I've already got like all the oils down here. Even got lubricant upcoming. Oh, and I copied the fuel as well, so we've got fuel down here too. Very cool. It's always nice when you only have to do something once. Now it is a little questionable. I did break some things, so I gotta fix a little bit. This doesn't need oil there. That's connected. Yes, I see the oil.
And so her claws are pretty large, and she's used to just running with her claws out all the whole time. She like wasn't really raised properly, so she like always kicks off with her, both her front and back claws. So if she's ever like on carpet, you can hear her croak. If she's ever like on a really loose, light run, she takes the rug with her.
Okay.
I almost said it because she's like in the other room, just like tripping over herself because she's taking the rug with her. And then she makes her like a round. It's kind of silly, funny.
Got a goofy cat.
Yeah, she's a very good cat. Like, so you know, like some cats, like if you scare them, like they'll run off and go hide.
Okay.
You know, she like runs around the corner. She's like, "There's nothing going on," and just like acts casual about it. So unless it's like the vacuum scaring her away.
What in the world happened? Okay, so the problem with this copy and paste. Something ain't quite right. I got oil in the water pipe, but I don't even know how it connects to any oil.
There's oil in the water.
Oh my god, I left one tiny little piece of crude oil in there. Just the tiniest amount. Because I left one pipe. I didn't even see the pipe. See it now. That got connected. God dang it. Okay, that's actually very problematic. How the heck do I drain like one oil? Okay, apparently there's way more than one. How the heck did that one pipe fit like 30? Come on, now you got like 0.1 in there. You don't need 0.1. What can I do to process one thing of oil? What exists for that? An oil refinery?
Oh, if there was like, say, steel plates in your steel furnace, the robots take all of those out first before they can be constructed.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. They don't have the inventory; they just get dumped on the ground. Well, I've got to do the inevitable and delete these darn plants. I thought I was done here already. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I'm almost done here.
Take your time. I'm kind of playing. I'm having fun with this. Oh, they finally finished the landfill.
Wait, they actually finished it?
Yeah, they did.
Whoa. And all that time just to fill that much. Crazy.
It's amazing. I love it.
Oh,
No, where is it?
it's in between you and me.
Where's my tank? It's down there. Where's my other tank? It's up there. It's a crappier tank.
Oh, so I can just fill water from over here. I don't think I need oil on this
How
side.
bad is it?
The damage? I don't know, they took a radar down. Seems they're a little busy though.
I have regular shells. I don't have explosive shells.
I mean, you're just getting rid of one. As long as you don't let them grow too big, it'll be fine.
Where are they exactly?
That corner. They're just absolutely destroyed.
I should make a loop like 4 landmines.
Yeah, actually, that'd be a pretty good use of it.
Make the most like efficient landmine pattern, like a square or something. Typically, when like plants fly, like you have roads that kind of like force people down.
Well, the crude oil settled to only about 3 or 4 times what we were producing before. So,
Oh shoot! I left all my robots behind.
oh no, they have to manually do things. That's the worst.
Do you see any more?
It should just be down south. Did you not find the base?
I don't see a base. There's just one spitter.
You've
Oh,
got
I
a
found them.
base
They're building
somewhere.
it now. Oh, come back.
Strange because I don't even see it.
You see me on the map?
Yeah, I see it now. So I guess the map doesn't see quite as far as you do. Okay, well, there's only one way. I guess 2 ways. Yeah, the thing with that piercing is viewing behind them. Unlike the explosive where it hits it, it'll just go through them sometimes. Alright, well, at least that's solved. I did fix the patch down here already. Because I knew we'd forget about it if we started a whole new game. But I've already went ahead and finished my oil processing, so we can save hop off when you're good.
thing is it basically just got so close.
And we're growing at an alarming rate. Good thing we put down our our walls while we did. Otherwise, all this empty space would just be filled with enemies right now. And our chances of expanding when they're this strong would be very little. We're pretty much locked into our territory for a while.
We get spiders.
Well, I mean, we can slowly advance using lasers and the construction robots to place them quick enough. But to do that, we need to have that actually automated, which of course we don't. So. But we'll get that done before we get spiders. Spiders are pretty late game. That's like you've already got nuclear power kind of thing. And although we can get nuclear power relatively soon, we technically have everything we need to produce the purple science packs. It's just we're not putting them together right now. Once I have this throughput done down here, which, you know, next session I should get things up and running, we'll be able to pretty much automate everything with a really powerful omnibus. Whereas the previous one, it's like we're constantly running out of one material or the other. It kind of slows things down. You can't expand it to the level I want to. Like circuits, we're not producing nearly enough circuits. If we want to start producing science packs in really meaningful amounts, and then produce construction robots, logistics robots, and all the other 1,000 things that need circuits, then yeah, we're just not producing nearly enough. And then of course there's the modules, the productivity module, efficiency modules, all that. A lot of things we need. And the resources that we have in that original base are just not enough. Oh wow. Yeah, okay, well, we really need those lasers automated. It's just becoming a real maintenance problem. I've never actually had this. I usually get laser turrets well before. We're actually really slow in our automation and research. I should have gone down here and made this base well before we actually did. So next time we get on, I will do coal. And then possibly stone. Yeah, that's fine. You can take your time. Yeah, we're gonna forget about it if you don't. Then we're gonna be really surprised while we're being attacked. And suddenly there's like 3 bases inside our pollution. They sure do love to seek it out, even though they want to destroy us for it. Well, this is a predicament. I accidentally broke a claw. And then the construction robot immediately replaced it and got me stuck. North. You not see it on the map. Yep. Looks like they're right there, actually. We're gonna hit the tail end of it with the radar.
I guess.
Such a pretty good question. Down south is where the power's missing. I see the connection broken. There's no connection there. And probably north as well. Though I think the north one was broken by the aliens that broke in. That's the loop that should have stopped it from losing power. I don't know. Maybe I messed something up there. You got one of those big electric poles, put it where that substation is. On the right.
Big substation on the right.
So on the left, you see that substation that's sort of overlapping with the wall or the gate.
Yeah.
Above to the right of the radar, not that one that you took. I don't know, the one you took as well. Yeah, I don't know, just put a big electric pole over there and it'll connect with the one on the right side. Yeah, that's pretty much all we gotta do. Oh man, that base is growing fast. There's already 4.
We're to the north still.
Yeah, it's up there. You can see it on the map. There's 4 bases already. These guys are taking our fertile land. How dare they?
I got the good tank this time.
What makes it the good tank?
I had to see explosive rounds on it.
Oh.
I prefer to go too far. I think this fuel need. Alright, I think prices of Earth.
You were able to kill the entire base?
Yeah. I just kind of bum rushed it. Got lucky.
Cool. You gotta turn the uranium at some point into something good. You got a uranium deposit over there. I've only really got one too close. There's one really far south and then one really far north for me. All I need is the coal hookup, which one we'll get next time, and the copper ore hookup. Or not copper ore, I got copper ore. I need the stone. So stone and coal will be my goal. And to do that, I will put a tag. No, I guess it's 1.1 million stone. More than enough stone, but... Wow, you had 4.8 million, that's crazy. $1 million's not really... not large enough. Maybe I'll get this one. And then I can have that just go up. Maybe that'll be enough for me to understand next time. You still doing something?
Just finishing up this little, like, starting the deconstruction so I know what I'm doing next time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and lay down this lubricant pipeline then. I gotta get that really far north. And the oil as well. Or the petroleum, rather. We got rocket fuel now, don't we?
So things are in storage chests. Do they also get used for other things? So like, can they get reused for new constructions?
I think if you request the item, they check the storage first. So yes, I believe so.
Alright, because I'm going to probably reuse my blue arms.
Yeah, why not?
But yes, if you want to stop it now, it'll be okay time.
Oh, well, hang on now. I'm
Getting started with something else, that's fine. I'm basically just laying out robots at this point.
I started my soul pipeline. I gotta move a whole bunch of liquid resources up north. I'm gonna need quick
You
explosives.
can see the robots going at it. This will actually help with the pollution problem.
Really?
Because there's
Even
raw
that's a
coal
whole
mining, there's all steel
Oh.
prices.
Yeah, you're right. It's a little weird that it does a lot of pollution even though everything's using like clean energy. Ah, yes, I have more cliff explosives, thank God. I sure hope we're producing more grenades. I kind of took them all and I'm almost out. Do you know how bad the grenade storage is up there?
I'm not seeing it in a while.
Yeah, maybe it's fine. Stupid coastlines, man. All the cliffs. Don't need none of them.
Yeah, 1,200 requests.
You're gonna kill our system, man.
I'm not even doing it in place. I'm not even gonna wait. I'm just gonna put the request in and just go with it.
Oh, on the bright side, at least the robots remember what they're doing. So when you get on, you know, they'll just get right to work.
Look at them all. It's beautiful. Army of drones doing the drone thing. There are no grenades.
Really none? It's been ages, man. What's happening? Do we not have any coal going
I'm
there?
gonna make coal in that direction.
I want to do a splitter right there. Have half of it go down, half of it continue up. Actually, technically I could do it. Right? If that's a thing I can do. And then the robots you take from your inventory. Oh my god. Ah, never mind.
I don't have any robots on me. I put them all into the guys.
That's very shameful. I want you to know that. I'm trying to steal from your inventory from like 30 miles away. Well, I set it up for you. All you have to do is get some of those resources in your inventory in a robot, and the splitter will do its magic.
You just did you pick up the blueprint or something? The copy paste?
Not copy and paste, I just ghosted it. Right there. It's jank because it's quite late at night, but it'll do a good job.
Not the robot put down the conveyor part.
Do you not have any splitters?
No, I don't mean I'm currently building a construction bot so they're in the queue.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any splitters automated. I did manage to automate some of the other stuff.
It's kind of jarring when like an army of logistics drones just like run at you.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the next session already.
Yeah, when you see it slowly seeing that 1K go down little by little.
1.2K. God, you are gonna kill INM. My ISP's probably like, what is going on with all this data?
This guy's sending out packages more rapidly than hookup.
Yeah, it can't be great. Okay, good news. I had another 200 grenades in my car. That's not good. But now I'm just kind of looking forward to having like a working, functioning omnibus. The one that we have never really quite worked. It was okay, but it had so many flaws, like the fluids being in just different places. Very inconvenient. Whereas now I'm about to have petroleum, lubricant, and water all in the same pipeline. Okay, how did that happen? This will inevitably make it kind of annoying. Screw it, I'm just gonna keep going to the right. There's no real reason to complicate things, I'll just...
You're saving it.
That was the autosave. I'm like less than a minute or two away from being done though.
Only our 5-hour session.
And it's crazy how pretty much all of that was just working on trying to get this bottom area set up. But I mean, take a look at this area versus our old base. Our old base is all like crammed together. The omnibus is almost indistinguishable from the other part.
Yeah, like more things were just manufactured.
We kind of like split things in and out, whereas here I'm hoping maybe most of the stuff will just be south. I'll just keep going south forever. Okay, yeah. They're still deconstructing it?
Yes. It will take quite a long time since all those furnaces were full.
You have really bogged the system down.
And this, all my free time is spent auto building more constructed robots.
What the heck is happening here? I need this. There it is, okay. Like, what is going on here? Why is my oil confusing? Okay, that's one pipeline done. Go in the opposite direction.
It's just madness at this point.
Alright, there we go. I am finished. Got the oil split up and going in both directions. So next time I hop on, I can grab anything that I need. The only thing I'm really missing at this point is just that coal and stone. Once I get those in here, Omnibus will have all the base materials except for uranium, I guess.
You ever play Insane Aquarium?
Yeah, all the time, man.
That's what these little robots kind of remind me of the fish from Insane Aquarium.
I used to love that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have. I literally said not to do this, and then you do it. Do you ever listen to me? Man?
This is hilarious.
Like, yeah, it's cool, but it's a Pandora's box in multiplayer that's really going to cause issues. Anywho, I'm going to go ahead and quit.
Oh, I gotta save that thing.
Also, the screenshot with the steel or the iron production.
Help me out from there.
Oh, okay.